right.
There you go.
You picked up, yeah, all of us are in one group. I thought you said only a certain
I just wanted to give you guys hour buff without spending
cool.
10k mana for that. So
Pretty sick. Well appreciated.
Alright, you got it, CBD. Okay, let's start off with, we'll get Skull on this next pad back here, guys. Just gonna mana drain it, burn it down. Easy stuff.
So when we pulled Skull the last time when I did it, it pulled all of them. So just be prepared for that.
yeah, as long as it's close enough to us.
We got Felice, he's gonna pull it back for us.
How much 10 speed?
Felice, just hit it at the top of that pad, bring it back here to us. Here we go.
Welcome to AQ.
Mana burns.
Mana burns.
We're mana burning.
Straight up burning.
Hold up.
Hey, first mob, first thing.
Nice, got that mount.
Expo will hold scarabs for now. I've got 6 slots open.
Okay, so right here we got Weewa, you got Skull. Let's get Trip on X, Wreck on Square, Claude on Moon. So we're gonna split these up, guys. We need to take magic on each of them. So if we can get one person to dedicate, okay, perfect. So we're gonna figure out which each one has, and then we need to kill them accordingly. So no DPS until we figure out which each one of these has. All right, on you, police. Just we'll tank them exactly like in the same formation that they're in, just a little bit closer to us. So tanks pick them up as they come to us here. Spread out.
You got Mortal Strike on Skull.
Moon is Reflect. Shadow.
Skull's about to go down. What's the next target?
I don't know what they have.
Moon is Reflect. Shadow.
X Mortal Strike. You had Mortal Strike on Skull, which is they'll just keep going on to the next one.
I don't know what Square has.
Moon is
Moon. Just going to Moon.
Yeah, they're just dropping.
Alright.
Yeah, as soon as you kill one, it's gonna pick up the stuff from the other ones.
Oh, it's fire play.
Wand it.
Use frost spells.
I'm just blasted myself.
You can't because that's also a Reflect. Moon.
Alright, we got another mana burn pool coming up here. Everybody's up in the doorway.
Did we get 3 crystals?
Police on you here.
Up the side.
Okay. Should I just do group loot for now with the mounts? Or
No, just.
I know it should
leave
go
to
to
the
healers. Yeah, I know. It's just the loot council add-ons trying to make me start rolls on everything. I guess I could just skip them.
Just set loot priority to rare, or epic only, and then we can roll on. Oh wait, no, that's not how that works.
Should we all get the first one? Main tank?
You get the first red one.
False. I was about to say that's Nuggy Pryo.
I'm just going down the
Alright.
other.
Hold up. So Felice, if you'll pull this in between here, same deal. Viper Sting. Looks good, looks good.
Oh, that's good, Paul.
Nope, it's alright.
Do you doubt Felice?
Maybe. I'm more impressed by Felice than anything now.
Alright, I've given our Destrox and Weewa mounts. I'm just going down the line for main tank and healers.
Alright, same order here, guys, same targets. Picking these up, tanking them pretty much right where they are, just a little bit closer to us. Alright, pulling.
Thorns on Moon, so stay off of Moon.
Square has Thunderclap. Let's go Square.
Mortal Strike on Skull, so be careful.
Alright, so stay away from Moon. Let's go X here. X.
Yeah, X is good.
We're gonna go X, Skull, and then Moon. Careful on the reflect, guys. You can't kill yourself.
Yeah, you're casting on. If it has thorns, you guys, it's gonna smack you when you attack it. So.
Watch out,
Melee,
thorns.
melee thorns.
We shoot it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can shoot it.
So it's big boy thorns.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 500 damage every time you attack it, roughly.
Oh, red.
Perfect for that slice and dice.
Oh, I don't have.
Red one.
I don't have the room. 1 second. Do you have room in your bags?
That's mine right there.
Yeah, that's good.
I only need 2 more
Alright, guys,
bros.
So this fight, we've got 3 platforms in front of us here. If we're looking at him, he's on platform number 2. We'll refer to these as 1, 2, and 3 from left to right. 1 being left, 2 being middle, 3 being right. So as we go up, we're going to split into 2 groups. There's going to be 2 tanks on each platform, and then the casters and healers are going to be up on the inside ledges of like the stairs there. So you see the stairs going up on both sides. Both groups are going to be stacked on those inside ledges on those staircases, looking down at the 3 platforms.
I mean, like right here?
Just one.
So, like, you see the... Okay, so you see, like...
Like I'm seeing the ledge directly behind him.
Yeah, so you see where Diamond is now?
Yeah.
Okay, so right in front of me is platform 1, and then you've got those stairs going up there. So y'all are going to be... Casters and healers are stacked on that inside lip of that staircase. You know, like the handrail, what would be the handrail of that staircase? The inside handrail? Y'all are standing up on there so you don't get LOS'd by anything.
Should we have some healers on the other side too to heal for the other clone?
Exactly. Yeah, so you've got to be split up into 2 groups. So you pretty much do like 2 mages and 3 mages, 2 mages one side, 3 mages one side for polys. And then same thing, like 3 warlocks, 2 warlocks one side, kind of split up that way. Healers, same thing. Healers, really, you could just stay with your tank target. So let's have Weewa, you're going to be tank on 2, platform 2. I'm going to put you in group 2 here, kind of situate the groups accordingly. So 2 is going to be Weewa and Claude. Platform 1 is going to be Trip Sitter and Exfoliator. And then platform 3 is going to be Recognize and Nightfalls. So the main job of the secondary tanks in those groups is if your main tank on your platform gets mind controlled, they have to be polyed by the mages. And so at that point they can't hold threat because they're polymorphed and mind controlled. So you got to taunt that clone or the boss, whichever it is, and keep him on that platform away from the range and the casters because they'll start doing the arcane explosion and kill everybody.
Hey, real quick, you said Nightfall is platform 3?
Just type it out.
Yep, you're gonna be platform 3. Well, you're in group 3 with me. You're in the group of what platform you're on there.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
And sorry, to clarify one more time, which ones are which platforms?
So
Left to right.
Left to right
Left to
here.
right, okay.
1,
What?
2, 3. So
Okay,
when we're up
middle's
on
2.
so when we're up on the stairs, looking back at it, it's gonna be 3, 2, 1 from left to right, right? Same kind of deal.
Uh-huh.
So it's still the same, just looking at it from the other side. So main thing about knowing which platform we're calling is that he's going to spawn into those 3 clones at 25% mark. 75% he splits, 50% he splits, 25% he splits. You got to figure out which one's the real, and you got to kill the 2 clones first. So we need a caster on each side to declare, hey, this is the fake, and then the melee know which ones to kill at that point.
I've seen if you toss a Viper Sting and a mana burn up and drop his mana down to 99%, as soon as the fight starts, the clones always spawn with 100, so you know which ones are real and which ones are fake.
Oh, that's smart.
Yep, you can do that. You can slide that Viper Sting in like right before he splits, and it'll stick to him as well.
Rec, are we on the last split, or are we just gonna burn him?
No, always killing clones first, because the clones can also cast the Arcane Explosion.
Do we want to stick some rogues in group 1 as well, or just for kick purposes?
Yeah, definitely.
Greater arcane protection potion? Question mark?
Wouldn't hurt.
Would not hurt.
Alright, Gargle, you're in group 1 now. You got swapped. Alright.
Alright, you
Okay,
guys
we-
heal a
Splitting healers.
Never mind.
So do we healers have tank targets, correct? On each of these 6 tanks?
Anyone not, any healer not sure where they're going. In range at.
I'm not sure. So,
The priest. Okay, so let me just let's see. If you don't have a spot, just follow. Stick on like aura. Let me give 2 markers for Honk. Which side are you going on?
I'm going towards platform 1.
God.
He
Okay,
wasn't
so you're
trying to go
going.
to Great.
You're going the
So much
staircase for
talking.
platform 1.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna put a moon on you. So if you're going to platform 1 side, which is the left side right now, you're gonna stick with moon and you're gonna stack on moon on the inside lip of that staircase there, looking down at what would be looking down at the boss right now. That upper lip there.
So, but sit on where the handrail would be, right?
Exactly, yeah. And just be out of range of that arcane explosion, but be inside range, especially as a mage, so that you can get the polymorphs off as quick as possible.
Okay.
And then from that position, healer should have, full vision of both the inside tank on 2 and the tank on your platform. So who is going to platform 3 as a caster or ranged here? Or what side are you going to?
Let's have Aura, Jude, Laprise, Kia, Supakai on left.
On the rail.
Yeah, on the
On-
left rail.
Okay, so platform 1 rail.
Let's see. That's
So you're going with moon.
So we need 1 more over there. And let's also put
No nature pots here. No nature pots.
Siwa's on left as well. If I didn't say your name there, you're on right.
So all the good healers on the right.
that's right.
Okay, so Big Dog, you're going right side platform. You're going platform 3 here. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna mark you with this square. And so right side's following square up. If you're a caster healer going right side, you're square. If you're a melee and not sure where to go, that's where you need to go as well. You need to split up. Stay outside of those platforms if you're taking those arcane explosions and it looks like you're dying. Just run up to where the casters healers are.
Alright.
Hunters, you can throw down some freezing traps on your way up. Feign Death, throw down a freezing trap. It can catch somebody in that MC on their way up the staircase as well.
Scare him. I do not know this boss. At least I
Also,
don't
something
remember
else to note.
Even after
Rogues,
explaining
use
all
your
that.
blinds, use your vanishes. Warriors, use your fears at the beginning of the fight here, whenever you get into position. So early on, everybody needs to just, except for the 2 tanks, and so except for group 1, 2, and 3, I need group 4 to also just kind of be off of the platforms early on until we get control of it. So moving up, group 4 just moving up with the caster DPS until we get everything controlled. Alright, let's give this a go here.
Don't forget to have fun.
For kicks, group 2 it'll be Puppet and then Cucks. For group 4 it's a Held and Korath. And group 4 I assume is our platform 3 group.
We just had a minor blackout. My comp stayed on with Beef's knocked out. She's turning on back now, but we should be able to start without her.
We can wait 1 minute here. So just for that, as far as the kicks go, you can kick the Arcane Explosion. It's a really quick cast, but it is kickable.
You can use Curse of Tongues to
So
slow it
looking for
down.
that.
Too.
We've also got all of our rogues running Mind Numbing, which works. So,
Awesome.
I mean, in an
Yep.
ideal world, it won't even cast, but
yeah, we should be able to get the kicks, no problem. Because Dahel and Korath are going to the third spawn. Kux and I are on second. Gargle's got first, so.
Don't be afraid to use a War Stomp, Torn.
when he teleports, it clears his threat table too. So, for a few seconds. So, be careful. 'Cause
Yep,
if you're out of
watching that
range
threat.
and melee, he'll earth shock you and just destroy you.
But he is tauntable.
Get my soul stone up. Where's Cavi Cav? Oh, he's got one already. Priest has one.
While we're sitting here, does anyone still need a 15 nature resist to cloak enchant?
Just drop dust.
Yeah, I
don't
do.
even know who that is. He's a shadow priest. He doesn't deserve
Thank
a
you.
soul stone.
Korath, I'm putting you in group 3 for kicks as well on platform 3 there.
Just cancer, no one else?
For free?
It's a regular guy.
No.
So
I
run
would encourage the hell here, cancer. Since he's melee.
That's rough.
I only have the
I mean, you don't need to explain it.
I only have the living essence for one. Sorry.
It's it. You got a priority. You gotta do what you gotta do.
I guess we're gonna stare down this boss.
Alright, cancer.
So much
I just
talking.
hey, cancer, get over here. Oh no.
Alright, how's Beefs looking?
Waiting for eternity on the login screen. Oh.
If anyone's
Just
got
clicked on it.
brilliant mana
Shit.
oil, could Big Dog, I'll buy some.
Everyone has living essence. I can do more nature enchants, but
Should be in within a minute.
Alright.
This is exciting.
We're just
to have a
building
stare off
system.
of the boss.
Stare
sorry for the
DPS.
You
And
guys-
it's storming bad over here too.
I'm not even being sarcastic. I'm excited.
Just to go over this one more time here. Going up for group 1, it's going to be Trip, Expo, Gargle, group 1 platform. Group 2 platform, Weewa, Claude, Puppet. Those are the main 3 that need to be on there first. Group 3 platform, it's going to be Wreck, Nightfalls, and Korath. Everybody else, make sure, you know, if you're taking damage from Arcane Explosion, you're going to be first priority to get out of there.
We assigned healers. Was that figuring into which shamans were in which group?
I'm not sure.
Probably not.
Shaman should be with the assigned platform, though.
Okay, we'll stick to the
So, like,
platforms we get
Steve-
assigned. Don't worry about it.
Perfect.
Not trying to throw a wrench in it. Just want to know where to drop totems. We'll just all
No,
drop them
not
as
at
we're
all.
going.
Yeah, I just figured that would be easiest.
Does anyone have an inventory spot that I can steal?
Yeah, trade me.
If you have inventory spaces, you're not working hard enough.
I've never
me
seen
a
these
second.
smart furious.
You know,
Just-
Expo was the one who said he has inventory space. Like, that's implied.
Still
I-
stuck at login. Got to log off to conserve buffs here. Goodness.
Nothing you can do about nature. Is she
know.
close CBD, or do we need to go ahead and take an attempt at this?
Let's
We fall asleep.
if she logs back in, will she just be right here?
Yeah.
Then let's start.
Okay,
She's
here we go.
she's close.
Logging in. So you're gonna start this off by just running straight at the boss and then turning him around and taking him right where he is with your back to the wall there.
Alrighty.
Alright, let's do it.
Here we go, guys. Scooting up, scooting up. We're staying out of LOS, letting Weewa pull this first, staying away from Weewa.
Are you so eager to die? I will be happy to accommodate.
So So you're on your platform, you're waiting for the boss to split, you're getting damage out. You're up on the lip, you're with Moon and Square.
That kick is super
You could
easy.
probably move yourself down a little bit further.
One CC trip.
A little bit further down the platform. It's on Rex. Okay, 3 is fake, killing 3. What's 1 look like?
One is real. One is real.
Okay, everybody's on platform 1. Killing platform 1.
CC trips.
Don't attack. Don't attack the 9 troll. People are attacking it.
Let's get taunts. We got the split.
The split worked up to the staircase.
Okay, way up there.
One's not real.
Yep.
3 is real. 3 is real. Recognize last stand. We've got a lot of melee taking Arcane Explosion right now.
Melee, you gotta make sure to interrupt. One is real. One is real.
Okay, last split here coming, guys. Last split.
One and 2 are fake.
3 is real.
2's fake, yeah, 2's fake.
3 is real. Burning 3. Burning 3.
Oh, it's going down the lead.
CC puppet.
Easy peasy.
Get reses.
It was like 2 seconds.
Don't forget to loot it, by the way. You got little items.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so...
Oh my god, thick obsidian breastplate.
Let's keep this pushing, guys. Keep this pushing. We're moving up the stairs and then down here.
What happened? Because they weren't spawning in the right location.
Yes,
Is
they
it just
were.
because...
Everyone moved, so then they spawned on different spots because of that.
Gotcha.
And they got
Hey,
this
what's
on the...
for that necklace since it's nature?
It's just soaking is what it's going to be. So if you are a soaker,
Hydrate or something? What do you want us to
Hold on here.
So much
Stacking on
talking, so much
diamonds.
talking.
Get rebuffs if you died. Call out what you need.
hit side grade or upgrade is what you'll do. And then
Alright, we're all on diamond. Sorry, go ahead.
You're fine. If you were interested in that necklace for soaking, guys, I assume we're all at the level we need to be at 150. We're just gonna be able to roll for the neck. I think it's just a soak piece.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, so rolling if interested in the neck. Congrats, 10 speed.
Alright, here we go, guys. We got Weewa Skull, Trip X, Rex Square. Pulling.
Just give you water.
Are you not doing the brainwash
One
first?
stack,
or the MC
just one
first?
stack.
Nah, just burning Skull and X.
I have
There we
to.
go.
I literally have to.
Yeah, yeah.
Cancer, you mind if I use those mana potions you gave me?
So next mobs coming up are going to be a patrol. It's like a group of 3, and each time that you kill one of them, they turn into a bunch of small minions. So you don't want to kill them all at the same time. Just killing them one by one, then AoEing all the hats down.
Just at a heads up, don't freak out from this award. It's just to get this off my screen right now. Not working. Great. Fine, we're good.
Well, now I'm freaking out.
Stay away from the lid there. Make sure we don't pull that. That hat should be somewhere here. Maybe down in Bug Trio's room.
Are we doing Bug Trio right now?
No.
Here we go. Pat coming. Let's group up here.
I think
These
we're
guys
gonna
are-
take a pretty straight beeline towards Cthulhu and then come back and get the optionals.
Word. We can skip Hoo-Hoo, by the way.
After all the time we spent getting nature resist gear,
I mean, you're gonna fucking kill her at some point, but you can skip her before the goon.
AoEing, guys. AoEing. Okay, so we've got tanks on the right side here, where Diamond is, and then everybody else ranged. Gonna get y'all stacked on this left side wall. Just keep your back to the wall. Whenever they die, they explode. Kind of like the ads on Gar. Police, if you'll pull that back to us here, brother. Expo, if you'll get triangle and diamond.
Triangle and diamond?
Yes, sir.
Getting moon.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, they charge.
Yep, gotta get that back to the wall.
Yeah, I didn't have time.
Well, it's possible you got charged by someone else's bug. We need to stack them.
Are these stunnable?
One's on level.
Anybody try?
Nope. They're
Okay. Another group here. It's gonna be the ads that kill them and they spawn ads. Incoming, incoming.
AoE.
So same thing, we got range stacked up against this back wall on the, looking down the hallway on the left side. Tanks are on this corner, front corner. We're gonna pull this next group around the corner, back to us. Police, if you'll do that for us. Maybe send Pet on this one. Expo, you got triangle and diamond.
Triangle, go down.
We're gonna turn, put our backs to the wall here, guys.
There's an unmarked.
I got the unmarked.
Rex way out here.
I'm so terrible.
Trying to pick up triangle.
It's gonna hellfire. Holy shit.
Nightfall's brought it back, sorry.
You're good.
Didn't mean to take it from you.
Nah, keep control. Warriors, if you've got a taunt and you see something loose, just go ahead and taunt it back to the tanks. That was good instinct.
I should have died. I had like no HP.
Good job, guys. Really clean so far. Alright, we're all moving up into the hallway here, staying on the right side. We don't want to pull that left side.
No.
Priests, make sure you just
Alright, stacking on
keep your inner
circle,
fire
stack
up.
on circle.
Mm-hmm.
Husks.
So same thing here, guys. We got the tanks with their back on the right side wall. Rest of the group has their back on this left side wall. Casters, healers, left side wall, back here. And then all the tanks, Felicia, are going to pull it to this right side wall for us here. I think there's a couple unmarked in there.
We walk and grab one unmarked.
I got that in triangle.
I wonder if I can sneak up. We're pain in here. Let's see.
Melee, if you get low, back out, bandage up. Alright, hugging right again, hugging right.
So Expo, you're saying you don't have room for scarabs?
I am saying I don't have room for scarabs.
Okay.
Unless
You can hand me
cancer.
those
I,
pots
I,
back.
I was confused because earlier you said you had room for scarabs. You can trade them to me.
I've got a little bit of room. It's just that I'm also I don't have rooms for scallops either.
I can take those pots back. Actually.
Everybody stacking on star there. Stacking on star, please. Let's get full buffs, full consumes. We're up at Battle Guard Sortura.
Hey Puppet, you can totally use whatever I gave you. If they're usable, I don't know what I gave you, but if they're usable for you, use them.
Cool. Yeah, I got 2 slots, Puppet.
I'm seeing that right? Just 3 ads. 3 ads, then her.
Yeah.
Alright. So same thing here. We're gonna switch it up. We're gonna have Claude and Weewa switch targets. So Claude, you got Skull. Weewa, you got Moon. Which is gonna be Sartura.
Alrighty.
We're gonna stack up Skull and X best as we can. So that's gonna be Claude and Trip. Y'all are stacking up. You're gonna cleave down Skull and X. Burn those 2. So Warriors popping your Flask and Death Wish, killing those first 2 ads quick as you can. And then we're gonna move on to Square, which is gonna be tanked off to the side a little bit, and then Sartura is gonna be tanked outside of the group as well. So healers following your tanks. Everybody's moving around. One thing, if Sartura starts whirlwinding in your direction and starts moving towards you, or any of these ads start moving towards you, you need to pop a lip. If you don't have a lip, I've got a couple of extra, so let me know.
Like you die. You 100% die.
Yeah, you'll 100% get 1 shot if you don't pop a lip when
I
Sartura
survived with
spinning towards you.
35 health. 35 health on this.
Who's tanking which mob?
This is gonna be good. I want to see who's like. Hopefully, she one-shots people.
Or
Because I want to see people get one-shotted.
Fair enough.
Sorry, what did you say?
Yeah, who's taking X and Square?
So we got
This is my favorite
Claude,
boss in all
Skull,
of WoW.
Trip, X, Recognize, Square,
Because it was the first one that scared
and
the
we
shit
were
out of
on
me.
Moon.
Yeah, also all these ads are stunnable, including the boss.
Yeah, stun the ever living
Big
hell out
true,
of them.
big true. Let me fix
And
these
as-
groups back up.
Yeah, we need to tank the ads with our backs kind of towards that wall, right? Because they're gonna punt us around.
Yeah. I mean, best you can. They're gonna die pretty quick, man. They're gonna die pretty quick. And I mean, shit's gonna be going all over the place. So just do, control it best you can here. Tanks, let's all have shields and stone shields up on this pool here. I'm getting well fed buff. Let's get like a 20-second pool timer, please.
Unfortunately, she'll probably be really, really weak, so we won't get a full effect, but it's okay.
Alright, moving up.
Haven't done this boss in 14 years.
We all have Arthas up.
5, 4, 3.
I got extra Arthas if someone needs.
Got your lips ready. Tanks have their targets. We're pulling. We're spreading out. We're stacking Skull and X. Stunning, guys. Stunning.
Oh my god. Oh no! No!
Yeah, Rec just got punted across the room. Need a
got
tank
aggro. I
on
need
square.
Square. I need
Need a tank on square. Someone taunt.
Exo's got
someone
it.
taunt
Exo's got it.
square.
I don't even know. I can't. Oh
There you
my
go.
god.
Yeah, you're just gonna have the rotation. Just gonna go.
Oh! No!
It just, like I said, if you tank them against the wall, you don't have to deal with that.
Now we're gonna have
Yeah,
the
sure
taunt
enough.
rotation on the boss here.
Alright.
You lose
It's on
spread
clock.
offer.
It's whirlwinding.
Back out,
No,
melee. Back out.
Every tank needs to taunt her when she's
It's
rolling.
on Rec. You're on Rec.
Just keep the taunt rotations up.
Trip taunted.
We was taunted.
Oh man.
Cloud's taunting.
You know,
Oh, I didn't
back.
pop my lip
Rec,
either.
taunt.
We
Trip's
was taunted.
taunting. Oh.
Exo
okay.
taunted.
You're good. Someone else taunt. Another
Top.
warrior, please.
Got it.
Recognize
Rec.
taunt next.
Rec has next.
Exo's got
Weewall
next.
has next. No, Weewall has next. Expo,
They
grab the
should give
next,
her
please.
more HP.
Exo's
Give her
got
more
it.
HP.
Cloud
And then
next.
this would
Yep.
be like really fun.
Recognize.
Rec up.
Trip's got it.
Rage.
I'll get it after we walk.
Excellent, taunt.
I got it. My bad.
Enrage, guys, enrage. Back out, melee. Wreck has it.
Let's see who she's gonna knock.
Weewall has it.
It's done, guys.
She's
Claude has
almost
it.
done. She's almost dead.
Great job.
You look, shadow power.
Another one?
Yep.
Hey, congrats.
No kidding, good enough.
Let's see.
Yeah, Trip, you're right. Definitely gotta have backs to walls on those ads.
Yeah, normally they just pull like the boss to like where this one's dead at, or at this area, because like you said, he's all over the place, and then they just pull him back. The ads like all three, like 1, 2, 3.
20. I didn't ask for 20.
But they die fast enough. It's just that if one kicks, it fucks it.
I don't have. What's this?
I got you in a sec.
Rebuffs on people we rezzed.
Okay, real quick, guys, before we move on, since we don't know how long these are going to tank, DPS warriors, if you're interested, link chest, please.
Yeah.
Be sure to loot the boss. The boss has a Lord insignia. That's for everyone.
Mage, give me int, please. Thank you.
Okay, as far as the boots go, let me start off by asking this, melee. Do we have anybody that's not hitting that 150 mark already, as far as our soakers go? Okay.
What the heck was that? Stats. Why is this up?
Alright then, if there's interest in the recomposed boots then, I want you to go ahead and roll.
Those are the cloth ones.
Amongst.
I'm linking, sorry.
Soakers.
Specifically soakers first.
Oh, we're linking?
It's roll for interest.
Oh, okay.
What's this?
Yeah, we've got to prio soakers first, guys. We'll pass that around to more people later.
Are they not the same NR as the boots that most people already have?
Well, if you don't have those boots, then it's a pretty big upgrade.
Which it looks like Claude doesn't.
Yeah. Are you currently rocking Fang Drip, Kara? They're an upgrade for Claude. Okay, for everybody who linked on the chest, we're going to be rolling, and this is on the Breastplate of Annihilation.
Alright guys, we're getting ready for this next little gauntlet here.
I don't know if you'll be eligible, Beeps, but if you are,
That's fine.
great.
I'm sorry, I rolled too early.
No, you're fine.
Fucking
it-
hacked rolls.
If you're available, you can have it. I just don't know if it will let you. And then Cantor, are you going to use those Battle Guard robes in PvE?
Yeah, I would use them in PvE and PvP, but I would immediately replace them with tier 2 for both. So, or tier 2.5. So, just want to put that out there.
Alright, here we go. Stacking up on Diamond. We're going to be going through this gauntlet here. These small ads are going to keep respawning. It's kind of like Suppression Room in BWO. Need to kill these soldiers ASAP. They do like a Sunder Pierce armor shit that really affects the tank. Gotta kill them quick. So you're gonna be picking those up as they come up here, and we're just kind of staying all together as a group. And then no AoE, we're gonna have Claude, Trip, and Recognize picking up all these small ads, and Expo as well too, please.
Okay, I'm gonna try trading that to Beefs first, real quick, before we go on. Cancer, you're gonna get the chest piece. You cannot get that, sorry.
Here we go.
Okay, going. We'll do the chest piece after.
Sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. 10 speed and Nightfall's tied for second, is that correct?
Yes.
Make sure we got shields on with thorium shield spike in this. If you're off
Try
thinking.
one more time.
Essence of the pure flame.
Let's hug left side, all on diamond. Hugging left side all the way up here. Here we go, picking up this skull.
Let's go totems. Correct?
Keep moving, guys. Keep moving with it.
We're moving through, so no totems.
No totems, that's right. So wait for the AoE, we'll call it once we get to a stopping point. Same as suppression room here.
These guys respawn a lot faster than moving.
Yep, let's wait. Let's let the group catch up. Let the group catch up. We got some stragglers.
Leave the totem. Or I guess leave the totem there.
Do not drop totems.
That's fine.
Nobody's dropping.
Where's the soldier? I can't even see it. Do we even get one?
Hugging left, guys. Hugging left.
I guess not.
No need to be in the middle of the room. It's gonna come to us. Picking up this soldier here.
Can you link it again for Luna?
Yeah, I will. One sec, after this.
Just keep moving. Keep it moving. Alright, another soldier coming up. Wee, you got it?
Yes, sir.
We got a lot of drones following us in the back here. If we can get a warrior to get to the back of the group and pick those up. Alright, let's stop. Stack on diamond. Stack on diamond right here. Everybody stacking on diamond. We're gonna get a big AoE. AoE. Alright, keep moving. Good stuff. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Wait, it keeps you in combat in here. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
I'm out of combat.
I'm out of combat.
Yeah.
Keep moving. Keep moving. Got a soldier on the hill.
Just getting a couple ticks of mana.
We got ads already behind us, guys. Stay with the group. Stay with Star. Got a lot of ads in the back.
Emergency heals only, guys. Alright. Somebody's not going down. Keep moving.
Alright.
Exo's got that.
Let's get a big AoE on top of Skull here. Group that up. Group that up.
Hey, Sardino.
Keep it moving. Up on top of the next hill.
What do you mean my base take AQ40?
Alright, we're gonna take this and we're gonna climb all the way up into the wall here. Climbing up the wall on diamond. Let's kill this AoE in the corner. Alright, so you're gonna pull him, body pull him, and then turn him like exactly around from where he's standing. So you're facing toward us. And then all melee is on his tail, like hugging his ass. Casters and ranged are all tucked in as close as possible to the melee. So there's two separate groups here. Melee group and a ranged group. I'm gonna mark you again, Honk, if you will just be the marker for that ranged group there. You're gonna be as close as you can. Even mages should honestly be stacked on top of melee here. So hunters, just getting as tight as you can. And then he's gonna be spawning some ads here and there. Just focus the ads, kill them down as quick as you can. You got snakes that are spawning, and snakes are always going to be your priority.
We shouldn't. I don't think we should touch the non-snake ads. We should just have an AoE tank pick them up, and just kill snakes on site. But he melts pretty quick.
Yeah, we're just killing snakes as soon as we see them.
Alright, so you want me tanking him face towards that chest or towards us right now?
No, toward us. So if you're running down there, he's running toward you, and you're just turning him right around where he is. You with me?
Yeah, so you just want him face towards the coffer over there then?
Yeah, he'll be facing that back wall.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I'm making sure.
So we're gonna these ads beneath us are gonna pull when we go in. So we need to make sure that casters we're killing those, melee we're killing those ads first thing. Ooh, we had a tie on that.
Tie on second. And Beefs was ineligible until.
Just roll it. Oh.
Damn.
Sorry, Beefs, that sucks. Got stint speed.
It's CAD.
So we've got Weewa main tanking and everybody else is pretty much in DPS gear here.
Do you have
I
a
like that.
secondary tank for the debuff?
Yeah, I'll need Trip as a second tank here. When I get to 3 to 4 stacks, I'll get him to taunt it off me.
Yep, perfect.
Build up a little rage on these.
Hey, Aura.
So Trip, you'll be stacked in front there with him.
Alright.
Walk back any further towards the hallway.
Yes.
So those keep pulling.
I guess you can be behind him and avoid the parries and whatnot
Shows on the side.
until he gets to those
Yeah, it
4
needs to be
stacks.
on like the side of him.
Word.
Like, yeah, like 90
in case he pulls
degrees.
ribs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, word. Alright, here we go, guys. We will on you. Everybody in.
Oh no, someone's gonna pull
We're
ads.
gonna be stacking pretty close.
Oh my god, amazing, no one did.
Moving in, moving in. Everybody stacked on diamond right now. Stacked on diamond. Casters, healers, everybody's on diamond. Hunters, get in closer.
Oh, jeez, save me.
Okay, we got ads coming from the left here. Rex picking that up.
Can we AoE?
Let me get Claude to help pick up ads.
Yeah, I got teleported to the web.
Trip's got it.
There's a warm up.
Everybody's on worm.
Okay, everybody's on snake.
Where is it?
Where is it?
Taunt off me again,
All the way to the
Trip.
left.
Other side of the room. Other side of the room.
There's 2
We
snakes.
got 2 snakes up. We're killing
Marking a
those.
skull.
Wait
Marking
till
a
they
skull.
get to the group, guys. Wait till they get to the group.
Getting
I'm
dodged and parried at the end.
not attacking right now, so. I'm getting Trip.
Everybody should be on diamond right now. Should be on diamond. You wait till the snake gets to diamond.
Apologies.
Good shit, though. Good shit. Being
You were
reactive.
eager, Rick.
I know.
We wasn't
I can't hold you back.
It wasn't
Trip's got it.
You got a snake up. Snake up.
Kill the spawn, kill the spawn.
It was a spawn.
We've got ads in the back here, guys.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my god.
A ripper.
Sword,
The
we got a
Ripper.
weapon, guys.
Ooh, we got an armament.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
sword. What?
And a sword. We
Nah.
actually got an armaments too. Holy
They
crap.
exist.
Oh, that's not a regalia, that's an armaments. Oh, who cares? No, I'm kidding.
Okay, so real quick, just while we do this, since
Why
we're
is his
taking
screen
this,
coming up?
officers pop up real quick to discuss stuff.
We demand transparency.
Both weapons to expo, right?
Come on, bro.
Dreo thief.
He does not yield.
Up next is Hoo Hoo.
Princess Huhuran.
You're gonna be careful. Careful on this. Well, at least we know there's no shortage of physical DPS gear already dropping. So
I'm just happy we fucking got a weapon for
There's
those
not
guys.
there's not a ton of caster stuff until Emperors and Cthulhu and Viscidus. Like that's where the good caster stuff is.
you guys might as well rebuff while you're waiting. We don't have to do it later.
Let me know to log in, by the way.
Alright, guys.
Tell him he's
Next
going
track
down.
back here, same targets for tanks. We're gonna have some poisons going out. So druids, shamans, totems down. Easy pulls here, easy pulls.
You logging back in?
Oh,
Well,
Super Cut, you didn't want it bad enough.
I prefer that y'all just stay logged in, guys. Like, I get that you're saving buffs, but yeah, let's just stay logged in. Keep this thing moving as quick as we can here.
Gargoyle and I are rolling off on the armament.
Yes, roll it.
Oh! Hurts.
Ooh.
It hurts. Guts.
It hurts.
Wow. 85, 89.
Congrats, Cucks.
Oh, Cuxer.
Congrats, Cucks.
Nice, Cox. Huge, dude. Fucking looks cool too.
If you loot any of the idols and scarabs, make sure to get those to an officer right away. We know who's looting them, and we will take actions if we do not get them.
Ooh.
I don't know, you're talking to yourself, so
Damn.
Yeah, Expo's gotta fund his consumes.
I spent way too much money on this goddamn raid.
Click off my int then, sir.
We can't go in the sand.
Let's let everybody get
Lame.
caught up here.
Ice cream.
Can you guys please mount up?
Get out of here.
Police, if you'll pull this back to us here. Those ads are gonna pack really close to that doorway, so let's not make sure we don't pull super troops here.
Pulling back in here.
Yeah, way back, way back.
Oh, the poison. Oh, this hurts. I do not like being slowed.
Alright, so we're gonna tank these on the same spot in here. So we've got all the tanks up on Diamond here in this little nook. And then same thing we did earlier, guys. Rest of the raid on this other side.
Triangle. Go to These are the
On
AQ20
triangle,
mobs, right?
exactly. Yeah, so these are AQ20 mobs. They give you the itch, and then the stinger is going to charge and do like the one-shot mechanic. So what we're going to do is kill. Yeah, do your poison cleanses, all that good jazz. But killing the stingers first, wasp second, and then these lashers are going to have the threat drop. So we need 2 tanks on the lashers. Let's get that easy pull first there with the wasp. Alright, getting close here. Making sure that casters, healers, you're on the left side wall. Tanks are on the right side wall. And Felice, you're just gonna run it right past our face here. If you want to remark a group and you see us coming your way, that's fine too.
I need vials, Big Dog. Do you not have? Do you have vials?
Here we go.
I have 1 imbued vial, if that's what you're referring to, Aura.
Let me get Expo and Claude grabbing that.
What's up? I have the unmarked wasp. What do you want me to do?
Pulling that lasher out.
Yeah, I can get the lasher.
That's square.
Where do you want me to tank the lasher?
So just pulling it out. We get
Because
that.
the AoE is
he does
just
the
away
whirlwind.
from the melee. Yeah.
Yeah, so if I just tank it like right here in between the melee and the range.
It's not doing a
probably-
whirlwind, so.
No, just
whirlwind.
like
It's pretty big.
Okay,
Yeah, so like-
I can't hear with 15 people talking.
Yeah.
Rec, please.
Okay, so Expo, if you just want to tank him like over here on Diamond, honestly, see where I'm at.
Yeah, that'll work for me.
So as Felice is pulling him, just grabbing him off and then pulling him against this wall here. All right, on you, Felice. Sorry about that. Felice, you might want to use your pet for these pulls too, because they'll give you that edge since you're the first on the aggro table. Alright, got stingers coming. Got a couple unmarked. Tanks do your thing. Same thing, on you here. Alright, incoming.
Oh, he's gonna cry now. He's gonna cry.
We got that lasher.
Yep. Exo's got okay. Yeah.
Oh my god, he's gonna be pissed.
You can
He's
stun
gonna be
him
so
if you
pissed.
guys whirlwind too.
I'm not worried about that.
Well, we are, that's why.
Wow.
As much as I appreciate your lack of concern for our health bar, sir, that is exactly what I'm talking about.
Resistance on.
Oh,
Guys, let's keep the comms clear.
Who died?
So we need another tank on that lasher. Are any tanks free? Claude, you got a target right now?
I was doing moon. No, I'll do that. That's fine.
Okay, where? Yeah, just put both y'all on there.
Sure.
So I take it as a threat drop mechanic.
Yeah, when you whirlwind, it's just like the last boss. So you
I'll,
can stun
hang
that
out
dude to
with the ranged and be ready to pick him up.
Yeah, or even
That's that way.
even if you have a wasp too, you can just stack that wasp on top of the lasher with him over there. That's fine too. Just be there ready for the threat drop. We got two here, guys. We got two. So we're pulling it all to the right side. Tanks, you need to pick up 2 targets.
2 packs.
Popping some cooldowns, guys. Popping some cooldowns. Killing that first stinger and then moving to new skull.
I'm gonna die. My HP's low.
On new skull.
There just needs to be a secondary tank ready to grab the flasher.
Yeah.
You can also
sorry,
mocking blow rotation it.
Or you could just stun it. That shit doesn't
I don't have
hit
a
anybody.
stun.
Not you particular. I mean everybody.
Trash.
Stun it. We'll interrupt that whirlwind.
Guys, there's just a lot of people have a lot of good stuff to say, and that's fine. But it's our first time in here, so we're just all, we're all learning it together. We're gonna figure it out as we go. So no need for everybody to make comments all at once. We're all.
I'm not trying to be blowing up the Discord. I just wanted to get that point across because it killed a bunch of people multiple times in a row. So
Yep.
my
Yep. And range, just got to stay aware. If it's coming towards you, you got to move away. Obviously, if you got threat, guys, you got to move it back toward the tank. So tank's gonna help you out if you move it back toward him as well. Pop those lips. Yep, Saga's got it. Okay, let's move up here a little bit. So let's have a tank group on diamond here, and then casters, healers, opposite wall. Same thing, up on that corner there. Yep, right where dam is. Alright, on you, police. Should be patting back to us here pretty soon.
If you're feeling down, just like a gentleman.
Are you referring to post-doc here, chat?
Yes, sorry. Correct.
Can Killa get a fort and spirit, please?
Alright, we got this pool coming up. Oh, police, that is a long run, man.
Save Alfonso at all costs.
Leave Felice. Get Alfonso.
Thanks for picking up your targets here. I think there's one unmarked in there. Burning that skull down. Orcs, y'all can pretty much use your Blood Fury, you know, DPS on like every other pool in here. Same with Death Wish. These pools are so spread out. Make sure those 2-minute, 3-minute cooldowns, you're using them on all this trash. Help speed things up. Alright, we got Hoo-Hoo Ron.
Hoo-hoo.
Oh, Hoo-Hoo.
Hoo-hoo. Who?
So let's get all of our soakers stacked up on triangle here. It's got a big aggro radius. I think is there one more trash pool, or is that was it? Looks pretty clear. So everybody else, if I can get the rest of the raid like on left wall, and then we can have all the soakers on the right wall, we can get a head count here.
Gear up, boys. Time to look badass.
Pretty and green.
For everybody.
What's up, quiet guy?
You could turn the snark down 20%. That'd be
Hell
awesome.
no.
Get wrecked. I was just saying what was echoed in chat, which is don't forget a greater nature protection potion.
Puppet.
CBD, I don't know if you have a podcast, but I would totally subscribe.
I appreciate that. I've been told I have a soothing voice before. Yeah, 10% snark is best. I don't mind 10% snark at all.
Hey, 300 gold if you read me a bedtime story.
Alright guys, so we've got I love where that was going, but I'm gonna cut it real quick. So let me get Weewa and Trips that are gonna be tanks here. Trip, you're gonna be ready to pick it up in case something happens to Weewa there in the enrage phase. So both of y'all are in full tank gear, no NR. And Weewa, I need you to be ready to last stand, going into enrage phase, and then like halfway through that enrage phase, pop that shield wall, man.
Yes, sir.
So saving all of our cooldowns for that 30% mark. Puppet, if you want to call that out.
Yep.
Shall we be using a shield most of the time, or until like 30%?
So initial pull, shield, and then once you get it under control, probably dual wield up until that enrage phase if you can.
Okay.
If you get a big enough threat lead, definitely shield every time you can in here.
Yeah, got it.
So we've got all of our NR gear on. How many soakers do we have? Give me a plus in chat if you're a soaker right now. And actually just put what your NR is at right now.
This is one of those fights where we're not going to be using nature. We're going to be using greater nature resistance, or the nature resistance totem.
Yeah, so if you can twist, that is going to be best, especially in enrage phase. Like maybe just hold them out because that poison bolt volley, is only going to be spitting out like maybe once every 15 seconds outside of that enrage phase. So you've got that 15-second window there where you could have your Wind Fury up and helping out the DPS, and then switching that back out in time for the poison bolt.
Let's do it then. So we're going to start with nature resistance down. After the first poison volley, we will twist Wind Fury in, and then I'll try to call out the next one, and we'll just go from there.
Perfect. Okay, guys, we got. Let's just go full consumes. Let's rock this shit.
Hey, let's make sure too at 30% we're spam healing me.
Yeah, overheal him if necessary. Hold nothing back.
So we need to be closer to Hoo than Weewa is. Weewa should be standing at max hitbox, and the soaker should be inside of that. Like, if you need to be inside of Hoo, that will help prevent Weewa from taking the what's it called? Also, from the poison bolt. Also, do not cleanse on this fight at all. If someone falls asleep, like, fucking sucks. But like, don't cleanse. You're gonna kill them. Do not cleanse poison at all on this fight.
Do not drop poison cleansing totem. Do not drop poison cleansing totem. Use that slot for your mana.
Don't drop anything that will cleanse poison. Do not
That's
cleanse.
Great point. So do not cleanse. Do not cleanse.
Yep, that's important.
Don't cleanse yourself. Don't cleanse other people. Nothing. Like, you will die.
Just the tanks, right?
No.
It deals, if you get hit with Werven Sting, it deals 3k damage if you cleanse it off. So just don't do that.
No cleansing at all.
The pug I was in, like on the enrage phase, they cleansed and the whole
He can't
raid
help
wiped.
himself.
Like, we don't want to do that.
And am I just taking her straight ahead here?
So taking her right, you see how? Okay, let's move up a little bit here. You see how the pools on your mini map are like gathered there, and then you've got that middle pool.
Yeah.
So you're tanking her directly in that middle pool, and then you've got your soakers on that stack, and then you've got your casters and healers in that circle, that outside circle around that inside middle pool there. So directly around the middle circle. Hold on. Too far away.
I want her right here.
Yeah, you want her dead center, and then we're just right around you in that small circle. Soakers are stacked on top of the boss. You're at max hitbox, and then you've got your healers on your side. We're in like a circle around each other there.
Gotcha.
So casters, healers, making sure that you're spread to where you need to be. And then in range, make sure that your groups are getting their totems. You're staying with your groups. Should be good. Everybody needs to have a nature protection potion popped right now. Pre-popped. And then you need to have it ready off of cooldown during this fight. So as soon as it goes down, as soon as that enrage phase hits, you need to be ready to pop another one. If you do not have more than 2 greater nature protection potions in your bag right now, please let somebody know. Let me know, anybody.
Exo's got plenty, just trade me.
We've got so many nature potions. Just let us know right now if you don't have them, because we need them for this fight.
Orchid has a bunch too, so if you want to trade me.
Good.
Alright, so soakers are stacked up on triangle.
Lead me into battle, triangle.
Alright, let me know when you're ready. We'll get it started.
Alright, let's get 20-second pool.
Sorry, Wreck.
You're good, bro, you're good.
Thanks, man.
Friendly reminder, nature resistance down first. After the poison volley goes out, we're going to slap Wind Fury down until the next nature 15 seconds later.
5,
Kind of count in your head at about 12.
2,
Let's go ahead and drop the
1.
nature resistance.
Alright, pulling her.
Let's do this, guys.
Once the boss is
So-
spellcasters and healers, form a semicircle around the boss.
Holding those cooldowns for 30%. Everything. Go hard, soakers. Big damage
That
here.
max.
Max hitbox, Weewa. Let's get some more healers on Weewa's side, just
Some of
like
your
Ragnar
soakers
up
need to
here,
move
guys.
up. Some of the
Soakers are
soakers
stacked
right
on top of the
around.
triangle. Casters, healers, move up. Get spread out. Get in range here.
Move up. Get spread out. Stand together. Don't stay on top of each other. I have no idea.
Sorry, Wheel. I'm just
I don't even remember
fucking
how to do
critting the
this
shit
fight.
out of this bitch.
No dispelling. No dispelling. No cleansing. Puppet, can you call 50%?
Yep, 50%.
Alright. So we got Flask rolling right now, Warriors. Flask rolling.
We're approaching
Feeling I'm not supposed
35.
to be in
I'll
range.
call
Warrior,
30.
all Warriors popping Recklessness. Weewa, you're ready with last stand
30
there. Then
incoming
go
right
ahead and
now.
shield roll.
Pop your thing. Cooldowns.
Execute Recklessness here.
Spam heals on tanks.
Popping shield wall.
New Greater Protection Potion. New Nature Pot. Right now. New Nature Pot.
Pop your health stents. Pop your potions.
We got this. We got this.
Easy. Fuck yeah.
Fuck it. No deaths. That's how we do that shit right there.
I signed up for a hard raid.
Wait, it's coming right now. The hard raid's coming.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
we're just warming up. Just warming up here.
You want hard? It's about to get real fucking hard.
That's what. Yeah, that's what all the people in Salithis grinding those skins out, people grinding dungeons, getting their nature resist gear. All that leads up to a one shot with no deaths right there. That's the shit that we're looking for.
I
Good
have none
shit,
of that.
guys.
I just zoned up in this place. I don't have anything.
I'll get assistant.
Okay, before we get too far down this hallway, these guys have a giant aggro radius. Same thing with the pet pools. Just all the way down, pulling them back up to the star. So we're going to have two separate groups here. We've got Weewa, if you'll make a group here on star, will be the melee stack. And then Honk, if you will be the caster stack.
Do we want to do loot right now, or do we want to hold off on this?
Yeah, we can take like a little
Take like a
intermission here.
minute. Everybody up real quick, just while this is still the first.
Blue Dragon activate. And Spirit Tap. What's my regen? What?
Careful, he pats up. He pats up. Everyone back. Everyone back right now. Everyone back. He pats up to here. Everyone
Just
back.
go face
We
first.
walk, come back. Superkai, come back.
They went AFK.
Totem.
Pop a greater fire if you have a greater fire.
Get rid of your totem
Pull the
right now.
totem and just back up. Wait, you're good.
We're gonna pull.
Wait, no.
You want me to pull it?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh.
I mean, it's going to melt.
or not
Just
pull
pull
it?
it.
No, motherfucker.
Be up in the other channel, sir.
Oh shit.
Could have pulled it. It's not like this stuff is hard.
So what's gonna happen on this trash? There's a bunch of abilities that these guys can have. They can have two of those abilities. The abilities are Thunderclap, they are Meteor, Shadow Bolt, and Reflex. They will all summon mobs. So what we're essentially going to do, I'm sure Rek is going to explain this, but what we're essentially going to do is we're going to stack in two groups. Those two groups are stacked as tightly as possible. If it is Shadow Bolt, so Shadow Bolt is an AoE cast. It's like it does like 3k damage, and you're gonna want to stack immediately on the melee group. Where the range group is gonna fall into the melee group, and that will put us inside of the range of the Shadow Bolt. You will die if you do not do that. The other ability is Meteor. We will also be stacking all on melee if it's Meteor, because unless there's Shadow Bolt as well. If there's Shadow Bolt, we're gonna stick in our two groups. Thunderclap we're going to Thunderclap. We're gonna move. We're gonna stay out of range as far as the melee goes. The other ability on this is Plague. Plague is hugely important. If we get Plague and Meteor, you're kind of fucked. Plague
It's
is
one
going to
or
be
the
a
other. You can't get them both.
Plague is going to be a disease that you get, and then you have to run out of the group immediately. So run the fuck away, because you will spread that disease, and it's a huge tick. So just let it fall off, let it come off of you. You'll be healed and all of that. We're probably going to want a tank in the back group at some point to help pick up the ads. And yeah.
Alrighty, here we go.
The heck is that?
We got melee
What
stack
is
up
that
on star.
noise?
Do we need to pop potions here?
No.
Fire if you have it. Fire if you have it. If you want one
Fire.
and don't have it, you can open trade with me.
Fire resist.
Okay, so we've got Leeway, you've got spot on star there, and then Honk, if you'll make second stack here, back on triangle. Need to keep like a 30-yard range.
Grats everybody there. Grats Claude. Grats Dan. Whoever. Was there a third piece? Somebody else got something.
Yeah, I got
grats
the back
Trip.
piece.
Trip.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's actually a pretty nice back piece. So.
Yeah.
Hell
Right.
yeah.
Let's keep it moving.
Yeah, we'll pull in it back here to us. These guys have big threat aggro radius, so we need to pull this all the way back. So police, whenever this next one comes back up, pass back up and pull that.
Put back on your real gear.
Yep, real gear on. You've got that melee stack on the front, and then Honk, I need you about 25, 30 yards back in the second stack. And you guys gotta stay stacked up. Gotta stay stacked.
Wait.
Is that what?
You're gonna tank it right on star.
Yeah, it's gonna be tanked on star, and then second group's here on triangle. Stack up, guys. Stack up. If you're not stacked, you're gonna get one shot by the meteor.
Healers, come back here with us.
You're either on star if you're melee, or you're on caster, healer on moon. No in the middle. No in the middle.
Nara, get out.
It's Shadow and Frost. Watch out for the cat.
I'm plagued.
If you've got the plague, you're on the left wall. If you've got the plague, you're going to the left wall.
Did it. Hell, come on over.
Okay, so if we ever
Stack
see the
on each
shadow bolt, this one does not have the shadow bolt. But if
Should
we
we
see
not
shadow
stack on each
bolt,
other?
no.
We did.
Everyone needs
All
to
melee is on top of star.
Yeah, I'm still plagued.
Caster stack looks really good there.
Unranged.
Yep, I've got it.
Trip, get out.
Tank in the range group to get this.
He's immune, so run.
Okay, so they'll either explode or there's another option, right? They won't.
Spawn out when they die.
Hey, can you give us a second to put shadow resist on everyone?
I did.
For sure.
Please keep healing, Puppet.
Oh, I did
Plague's
not.
gonna kill me.
5.
Plague's
Group
gonna be
5.
Also, don't if you have a plague, don't stay next to anybody.
You don't need to put shadow resist on everyone. All you need to do is move inside. It's like out of dead zone. It won't cast if
You
you're
don't
inside
need
the dead
to.
zone.
Okay, I don't understand.
Keep
why
it clear. Keep it clear here, kid. Keep it clear. Let's keep moving. All right, if you'll move up to where triangle is now, Honk, you'll move that caster group up for us. Police, you're ready to pull this next mob.
We need a res onto hell and mana.
Yep.
Dreo was saying one of the melee should stay in the back just to pick up ads.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Okay. I can take that.
It's good, man. You got your buff still, right?
Yeah, I still got buffs. I'm rocking.
Yeah, you gotta be doing that DPS, bro. I got ganked, man. Dark Moon Fair, right before the summon. Yeah, got fucked.
Too far.
2 rogues and a priest, dude. They stunned me, dispelled me, and then killed me.
Hey, if it makes you feel better, brother, did it to 10 today.
Back on triangle, y'all.
That actually does make me feel better.
Caster's back on triangle.
Range on triangle.
Where did
Scare.
Hawks mark?
Use the scarabs as rage builder.
Cancer, you're a little
way
too far
back here,
out.
like
If you get hit by meteor, you're on your own.
If the plague happens, you're not going to get a meteor though. Just to let you know.
Yeah. Yep.
So,
Plague.
so,
Police has plague.
Please don't come near us. Stay away from police.
Gila, get out.
Spread.
Shadow resist.
Gila, you've got plague.
Okay.
Keep calm clear, guys, please. There is a lot of people talking that do not need to be talking right now.
Plague's on
You're gonna have to
Weewa.
taunt
We need to
it.
taunt off Weewa and get Weewa out.
Hey, it's immune to taunt.
It is.
It's immune.
Max range melee DPS.
You got it like.
Can we just have Puppet be the one that calls plague? Or just
Away.
one person?
Away, it's exploding.
We've got exploding, getting away. Still got people with plague, guys.
Keep
Stay
healing
away
people
from
with
the group.
plague.
Alright, moving this group up, you got Star going up on next corner here. So good like range here. This is a good spot to kind of get a feel for your range. But so group 1 up on this first little pillar here on the wall, and group 2 up on the second pillar. That's kind of the distance you want to keep there.
Alright.
So we've got casters, healers on triangle right now, melee on star.
Still resin.
We also need buffs onto Helen and police.
Let's hold off on square. We're just hugging this right wall. Let's get X whenever it's on its way to us. Let's get those quick buffs going. Looks like we might pick up square here. Police, if you'll grab that. Stacking up, guys. Tight. Alright, everybody's in melee. Everybody's in melee. Go in melee. Casters, moving up.
Oh my god, I'm
Keep
gonna
heals on
die.
Fire and arcane. Fire and arcane.
Scoot up if you're getting hit by shadow bolts.
Scoot up. If everybody needs to be in melee. Hunters, everybody. You're on star. You're still too far out.
Keela, you're plagued. You need to be out. Sea-Wiz, you're plagued. Get out. Big Dog, you're plagued. Get out. Keep heals on people who are plagued, guys.
In case,
Big gun
No explosion. Trip Sitter, you're plagued. Get out. Keep peeling them. We'll get reses after we sustain everybody.
I pop sacrifice.
So there's the shadow bolt. Every time we got to get stacking on melee like it's a Surger from Molten Core there. Stacking in on melee as tight as possible.
Healers, if you get plagued, you're probably on healing yourself.
We're like a couple of trash pulls away from twin imps already.
I'm sure we'll one-shot those too.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
No deaths, one shot.
Sorry, Rick.
No, not at all, man. My bad. We don't need that crutch anyway. World buff crutch. I'll be right back, just 1 second.
Big Dog, that was your cutie. No.
I was drinking, but here I am.
Delayed, but still. Just look up.
All right, all right. Let's get in our two groups. First pillar, second pillar.
The hell, Superkind CBD still need buffs.
We can get this next trash pull to move up here while we're doing that. Stacking up, guys. We don't want to get one shot by meteor.
Casters back on.
Alright, pulling it. We can get on next pet back here. Unless you want to send that pet.
I thought you were going for the pull dram.
These insects don't get shards, for whatever it's worth.
Get him
Bugs
up, Alfonso.
don't have souls confirmed.
Actually, that's probably true.
Fox sleep during raid.
Kevin, plagued. Stacking on star. Dippin' dot, plague.
Oh shit.
Loose warrior on the range group.
Oh my god, I'm about to die.
Multiple.
Brief plague.
Reg challenging.
I'm getting clean.
Range, help me burn these down.
Super high plague.
Guys, watch your play.
Judamus plagued. Gargle plagued. Get the mob down. Saga plague.
Kill the defender, guys. Kill the defender.
Kevin's plagued again.
We heard each other whenever we're getting in range.
Keep each other up. Get the warriors off the healers.
Get out of the play. Get out of the way if you got plague.
That was so close. Oh, so close.
Those warriors were doing like a lead AoE thing.
Mm-hmm.
It was doing way more damage than the other one.
Also summoned so many of them.
Oh, adds the attack.
That was a little spicy.
Kevin, you already have a mount.
Did we get one to Felice?
I think we can burn the defender and then kill those ads. We can just tank them. Let's back up here a little bit.
Want another tank back there with you?
Yeah, one more wouldn't hurt.
I'll do it since I just ripped.
All right. But really important that we're all stacking on melee as soon as we can if we see that Shadow Bolt.
I'm gonna stand with the melee to put amp or detect
Hold.
these guys.
Oh, we're in combat. God damn it.
Moon.
Coming. Move up. Move up.
Ooh, we missed it.
Get it. Get it.
Where's
get
he
it
going?
mounted.
Yeah, that's.
He ran past
All
us.
Just use it right there.
Rotating the group, guys. Rotating the group.
Expo's got plague.
Wreck has plague. Moving out. Stacking up. You're either on the moon or you're on star.
Leave. Move them out of the range.
Warrior, please.
I need a heal.
Out of the range group.
Whoever's tanking the ads in the back.
Both the ad tanks got plague.
Okay, that's fine. You
Just
only it's
feared
a
him out.
5-yard radius.
Yeah.
Like,
We'll need a tank on those. I just feared him out though.
Got you. Wreck coming back in.
Got it.
turn him away.
Plague. Guys
Turn
with
him away.
plague, back out a little more.
Warriors cleave the range.
Burn the defender.
It's not meteor. We would have done one by now. You can get them away from us.
Yeah, they don't plague and meteor, so if we're seeing plagues,
There's a plague in the. There's a plague. Look for.
Frost, get out.
Frost.
Frost, blink out. The group.
Kill the defender, guys.
Not to hide.
All DPS should be on the defenders.
Well, not when he's got spell reflect.
Destrox, get out.
Destrox.
Way out. You got plague, dude.
Destrox, move.
Destrox, get out of the group.
So plague is like what's the skill that Baron does?
Living bomb.
Living bomb. Yeah. So it's like living bomb. You got to get away from the group, or you're gonna kill everybody around you.
We should all be pretty familiar about how to distance ourselves from people with certain plagues at this point in our lives.
Social distance.
Yeah. just need to socially distance ourselves away from the rest of the rail raid. Stand at least 6 feet apart, and maybe stand over here, isolated, so you don't get anybody else sick.
Let's get these reses out quickly.
Just be mindful for the symptoms. Ooh, we stand before a god.
Will fail.
Spooky. This feels like the first real raid boss. So epic.
It's just trash. Trash drops. Yeah.
Yeah, they're trash. Would be wrong if trash doesn't like it.
This wouldn't feel.
Pippin hands. Ugh.
Yep. As much MP5 gear as you can wear while maintaining necessary set bonuses used. This is a long fight. This is why you brought your extra consumes.
TL's clear time is somewhere around 12-13 minutes for this boss, so it's a really long
Can't
fight.
put that in there yet.
12?
Yeah, this is extremely long fight. You need to be down ranking your heals. It's really important on this fight.
I doubt that.
I got both my idols, guys.
Nice. But also, give those to the guild bank.
That's actually
right now.
my key from my AQ on Tuesday.
All right, so let's do like a ready check just to see, make sure everybody's here before we start breaking this fight down.
Yep, I'm on it. I know Dreo said be right back.
All right.
I'm quite confident Dreo knows the fight though.
Maybe a little bit. He might just know a little bit about it.
What?
I'm here. I'm just logged to save the buff for the inevitable wipe.
Yeah, we're all here rather than Dreo then.
Okay, so we've got you gonna tank on right side here, and you see so we see the torches on each side of the room there, like that are hanging on the wall.
Yes, sir.
The torch lights. So those are gonna be your spots for the tanking positioning, and that's where we want the bosses to be on each side there. So we're gonna have a hunter on each one pulling those to the tanks. So on left side here, we've got our warlock tank. Which warlock? Let's have. Let me see. Said what? Orchid and Dim, right? Yeah. So let me get Dim on the right side with Weewa, and then we'll have Orchid on left side. So Dim, let's just kind of like get into our position right now.
Here we
Kind
go.
of see how it's gonna look.
30-minute long
So Weewa, you're gonna be like
explanation.
here. We won't. You'll get like right under that light though, but once we start the fight, just don't get too close for now.
Yeah, yeah.
Orchid, I've got you on this bottom right corner here. This is gonna be your spot. So you can honestly, like, if you can tank him right there, that's pretty ideal.
All right.
And Trip, you see where he's at?
Just do the opposite, pretty much, right?
Correct.
Wait.
So, but on the initial pool, though, we're going to have Orchid is picking up this boss first.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Okay, so Orchid, you're going to be standing like here, pretty much. See where I'm at? Triangle.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got, let's have Felice on the right, Saga on the left. And Saga, you're going to pull. Felice will pull first, and that boss is going to run directly toward Felice. X is going to run toward Felice, so you got to snag it before it gets too far into the room and gets the bosses too close to each other. If these bosses get close to each other, they just start spam healing each other, and you can't kill them at that point. They'll just go like straight up to full health, and the fight's basically a wipe at that point. So you've got to keep them split up the whole time. This is just a whole fight. All it is positioning and mechanics. So it's going to be a long fight, probably about 10 minutes or so. You got to conserve your mana, play smart, avoid damage. These bosses, the caster, I think, is going to be putting blizzards out in random spots of the room here. So making sure that we're avoiding the blizzards. These bugs that you see on the ground here, the scarabs and the scorpions, we got to keep those off of the tanks. Hunters, that's going to be your job. Same sides that you got called out there. You're keeping those bugs off of the tanks and off of the healers. And we're going to have Claude and Expo picking up those bugs throughout the fight here.
Hey, Greater Frost, open trade Cancer, 5 gold each. Just open trade if you don't have 5. Open trade anyway if you don't.
We've got some. Who has those?
I got 14 of them.
Okay, so each healer trade Expo if you don't have one and get one of those.
I have 15.
Protection potion. But for this first attempt here, let's just keep it dry. Nothing that you haven't already used here.
We're not popping potions the first time?
Not protection potions, no.
Okay.
A fire pot if you have one, you know, but if you have like extras, but nah, not gonna require right now. Let's just see the fight.
Shadow Frost Arcane.
We do need shadow. We got shadow resist on everybody.
Frost.
I already had him.
Orchid, got shadow prop potions.
We should avoid AoE, right? To not hit the scorpions on the ground.
Correct, yeah, no multi-shots, no whirlwinds.
No Thunder Furies.
Wreck, the hunters can't hit the mage guy. It's just immune.
Right. Yep, physical damage will be on physical. And they can get into
you can arcane shot it to pull it.
So the strategy I've seen
distracting. Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, you can distracting shot it.
The strategy I've seen people do is have the warlock tank before the first teleport, tank him where he is right now, and then when it teleports to melee, have Trip pull it into the corner. That's what I've seen.
That's what I've seen. That's what you did successfully.
Nah, we're gonna do it this way first, and then see how it goes, and we'll go from there with it. I want to get it over to this wall like as quick as we can here.
Okay.
So, yep. Just gonna have Felice pulling it straight to Weewa over on the right side, and Saga pulling it to you on the left here. And then you're just gonna position it in a way to where you can get back to this bottom left corner here of the stairs. Do we have healers assigned to each warlock?
Okay.
We haven't split the healers up yet now.
I'm getting a lot of Dreo messages that we're not supposed to use any AoE whatsoever. At all. So warriors, no whirlwind, no demo
whirlwind,
shouts.
no wave, no demo shouts, no multi shots.
No Thunder Fury.
Does that mean no Thunder Fury?
Let's keep the Thunder Furies. We can kill those bugs that are in that close to melee range, because if they're gonna go aggro at some point anyway, and they do a pierce armor. So I would rather kill those bugs at some point by pulling them with a Thunder Fury, rather than them pop up and then pierce armor the tank like right before a swap or something. Not too worried about those. If they're that close anyway. But so some of these bugs here, they're gonna like enlarge, and they will charge a random person in the raid. That's where the hunter needs to pull them to one of the off tanks there. It's gonna be Expo, and Claude. So y'all two are going to be kind of like floating this middle area, making sure the bugs stay off everybody. And then we've got healer tanks, and then warlock healers, like top of the stairs right behind them. Where triangle is now, and then opposite side depending. Warlock healers. Really important that we use all of the space in the room that we can. So melee, you've got to stay on the one that's without mana, or all physical damage. Staying on that one without mana. Casters, you're all staying on the one with mana there. Back floor. So starting out, it should be all casters on the left side, all physical DPS on the right side. We've got totems on the right side here, starting out. And remember, we've got to conserve that mana, so not dropping those totems too often.
You guys saw what I said in raid?
And then Puppet. Puppet, if you will do the call out for the teleport.
15 seconds. Yep.
Yeah, yep.
Okay, I'll say what.
Let's do 12 seconds on each teleport here.
Okay, you got it.
So as soon as it hits 12, melee, you're sprinting to the other side. The tank on whichever side the physical DPS is on. So starting out here, we got Weewa on this first tanking phase. We're gonna say teleport 12 seconds. Weewa, you're gonna run out while he starts casting that. As soon as he starts casting that teleport, you're running out and you're standing behind Demerol. And no one else should be closer than the Warlock whenever that caster gets to this side. Warlock has to be the closest one because he's going to get that initial threat by being the closest one, and then he starts spamming that Searing Pain. So each time these guys teleport, it's a complete threat wipe. So you got to stop casting, you got to stop everything as soon as he says 12 seconds to teleport there. If you're casting a Shadow Bolt in the middle of that teleport, you're going to be the first one that grabs aggro, and that boss is going to run across the room directly towards you. So whenever he calls for that 12 seconds, you're stopping everything that you're doing and you're swapping sides of the room.
Mark Warlocks, maybe?
Recognize. Do you not want me to have tank and more over here so Thunderfear does not pull any of these smaller ads?
No, because as soon as that mage gets to this side, he's going to be casting that Arcane Explosion, and he's going to be too close to the Warlock for that positioning there. And then we'll also have, I mean, if those bugs, you know, if you grab them from the Thunder Fury shit, then we can just melee cleave them down at that point, or just turn and kill them real quick. They don't have a lot of them.
Cool.
But really important that we keep the bugs off of Weewa and Trip so that they're not getting the Fierce Armor.
Would you have DPS on bugs? Melee or?
Yeah, melee. Casters need to be going all out into that mage, or into the caster the whole time as soon as the Warlock calls you in there. So Warlocks, y'all need to be vocal there. Let the casters know whenever you got it.
I mean, they share a health pool, so they could easily help with the bugs.
Saga makes a good point as well.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
during
I was asking.
transition, you're always killing something. During transition, always killing something. Like, okay, say you're a mage on this left side, and your teleport's going up, and you need to get across this other side, and you see an aggro bug on your way. Yeah, let's throw a Cone of Cold and a Fire Blast on it while we're on the way over here, before we start casting. You know, that type of stuff. Obviously, not Cone of Colding into more ads and aggro and more ads. We don't want to do
Single
that.
target only. Do not AoE.
Devarthus, guys. Shadow.
Let's see. Weewa, you have
We're gonna need to rebuff Shadow Resist before we pull, because if it's gonna be as long as a fight as it is, then the 20-minute shot, the 11 minutes remaining isn't gonna be enough.
Yeah, let's stack back up on triangle here. Let's get the full Shadow Resist going.
How much do those bugs hit for when they explode?
About 3k.
A lot.
Also, when they pull, when they explode, they're gonna do they're not gonna grow. They're just gonna do like a little smoking animation and then explode for 3k. So try and keep an eye on the bugs. You're gonna see a smoking animation. It's gonna look like a hellfire or whatever afterwards, and then it's just gonna hit smack you.
Okay, that's max. That's 20 minutes of shadow protection.
Okay, and Claude and I are picking up every single bug. That's correct. That gets targeted.
Just after they grow big and become aggro and charge a player, then we want to pick them up. The
Yeah,
little yellow health bar bugs we ignore.
Yeah, anytime it gets targeted, we pick it up. Even if it's smoking. I just want to double check on that.
Well, when it's smoking, isn't that the result of it dying and about to explode?
No, that's
No.
a different ability.
Yeah, there's each one
Oh, yeah,
targets bugs.
No, it's not gonna be an enemy. It's just it exploding and smoking is gonna be it dying.
Right. Yeah. As soon as it.
There's no need to pick it up. It's not gonna hit anyone.
That's what the fire pots are for there. The skull right now, the scarabs.
Oh boy, we have scarabs.
And then the scorpion does the explode. Alright, let's get ready to pull this. Hang tight 1 second.
We'll pull it eventually.
And actually, Saga, if you'll just stay here up on Triangle, what we're going to do is, Orchid, I'm going to have you start the pull with the Shadow Bolt, just hugging this left wall, and then as soon as you get close enough in range there, you're casting your first Shadow Bolt and pulling it by that. And then Felice, I'm going to need you to pull that skull back toward Weewa there on the opposite side wall. So Weewa needs you to be in position over there, about at that torchlight, ready to pick that off of Felice as soon as he runs it past you.
Yes, sir.
So hold on tight, real quick. Let's get let's get some more people down here in the middle of the room. Let's get tank healers down here. So each side, whichever tank you're assigned to, you're staying on that side. Healers should not be moving too much here. It's pretty much just DPS moving back and forth, back and forth. Healers and casters, you're avoiding bugs, not dying to blizzard.
I want us on the right side unless you're in a non-melee group.
And then we've got melee. You're going to be right here behind Dim, ready to go in on physical DPS side whenever Weewa calls you in there. So big thing, at 12 seconds, you're switching sides of the room. Every time we call that 12 seconds, you're stopping everything you're doing, you're switching sides, getting ready for that next one. And we are never in front of our Warlock tanks whenever it's the caster side. Never in front of the Warlock tank. So let's get our tanks in position there. We've got Orchid ready to pull. We've got Dim in his spot. Trip, you're ready.
I'm ready.
And then Saga, you just got backup for Orchid there if he loses it or gets a resist or whatever. And then Felice, same thing on your side. You're ready to pull that skull as soon as Orchid tells you he's pulling. Orchid, just give him a countdown. Let's pull this.
Let's have some fun, guys.
Alright, I'm summoning my imp and then we're ready.
Sounds good.
Drop and drink now.
Alright, pulling in 3, 2, 1, go.
Hold on, let Orchid cast first, Felice. Let Orchid cast first. You should be able to get into range. Okay, here we go. Pulling it back, Orchid, pulling it back. No DPS yet, guys, no DPS, just get in position. Alright, Weewa's got it. Weewa, call us in here.
Go ahead and come in. We're good.
Got a lot of bugs. Kill these bugs first. Make sure we got stone shields up the whole time here.
4, 3, 2.
Teleport's coming.
Teleport? Shit, way late.
Everybody's out. Everybody's out.
You don't move. You don't move.
These bugs off.
Big bugs. Declar's on.
Okay, stop each other.
I didn't even hit it. I just
It's on Dim.
dodged again. Alright, I got it.
It's on Trip here.
Teleport 10.
Kill these big bugs.
Teleport. We just switch.
Melee out.
4, 3.
Melee, kill Scorpion on your way back.
12 seconds on that TP every time.
Yep, sorry.
A lot of bugs hitting people.
We're well over the teleport timer. There it is.
Somebody move me with or Feller dipping.
Alright, I've got left side here. Trips down. Let's get Skull back on the wall. Guys, just stop all DPS and fix your positioning. That's all we need to do right now.
Teleport
Worry
12,
about your
switch.
positioning. No, I don't care about any DPS yet.
Warrior, stop using demo
Beaten on
shouts.
by these fucking
Yeah,
scarabs.
melee. Help us kill these bugs, please, on the stairs.
Okay, Orchid's down. We need another Warlock tank on X here.
Do we have another roll tank?
Orchid's back up.
I'm on it. Yeah.
Teleported.
Skull picked up.
What's up, Dan?
Hope that's an exploding one.
Rek has Vec.
Other one's down.
Teleport in 12. Melee switch.
Just practicing positioning right now, guys. Practicing positioning. This is not going to be a kill, but we can practice the fight.
1.
I don't know why so many scarabs are attacking people. Is that supposed to happen?
No. It's
We're getting-
a mechanic, but they have
We're
to be
getting
killed.
way too much AoE and all that. I think the call is to take the Thunder Furies off, though.
Yeah.
The reason Orchid died the first time is because I had 6 scarabs beating on me, putting spell push back on me.
Saw that.
Well, most of the others did.
Yeah, we didn't know because we're looking out for the big ones, not for the ones that we
4,
shouldn't be aggroing. Just
2,
you know,
1.
let us know.
And so it begins, guys. And so it begins. This is where the one of AQ is, right here. Woo!
Okay. I'll reiterate: no AOE whatsoever. No whirlwind, no demo shout, no multi-shot, no.
Yeah, if we're taking the Thunder Furies off, that's the last straw. So no AoE whatsoever. That's what that means.
And if we could, let's not improved exposed armor this boss, because there's no way you're hitting the whole party with battle shout. It's really hard to get that threat if you miss or something. Like I got a dodge right off the bat. I'm waiting on fucking rage to throw bloodthirst. That was kind of tough.
Okay.
No,
I
it's
like
just someone had not stopped casting and got aggro from across the room. That's why he ran.
Yeah, but if I could have got a couple exposed up or hit more than 2 people with battle shout, I might have had a chance.
I know. It's just when people call the swap, you need to stop casting completely. That's what I mean.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
it's both things.
That would just give more headroom for us to be able to pull it out of our ass.
First teleport's really quick.
Are we walking back, or
No.
did we have a soul
No,
stone?
you're resin.
Res-
Be
Okay.
patient.
I just didn't know, and I accidentally clicked release
That
spirit.
went
So
well. Oh man.
Fast port. It'll take some getting used to.
yeah.
This is a really tough fight. This is the toughest fight we've done. This is probably the toughest fight in AQ. Don't beat yourself up on it. We're gonna learn it and we're gonna get it. It's gonna take some attempts, but we've got a couple hours to try this out. We're gonna be good, guys.
Couple hours. We are smacking this bitch very shortly here.
I love the positive reinforcement, and I love the bravado. We need them both.
So Orchid,
Aster's
on this pier, you can actually hug the left side of that ramp all the way up, and then you can get a full shadow bolt off, and then just jump from that top left corner there. You know what I'm saying?
as soon as I stepped onto the stairs, I got proximity aggro. So it seems like the range and the aggro are like
I'll show you what I'm
the
talking
range
about.
of my.
I'll show you what I'm talking about here. If it's the same as private servers, let's see.
Oh no.
You might pull right here.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Oh, word. Yeah. I'll do that.
Wow.
for sure.
Sick.
And then jump off, and you're right where
do
you
that.
need to be.
Yeah, I'll do that. The other thing that happens is that if you get out of range of the Shadow Bolt, he starts like YOLO charging and meleeing you, and I cannot survive that. So if that happens, I'm gonna have to lip. Just a fair warning.
You're saying whenever you get the teleport?
No. On the pole, if you if the warlock tank outranges the shadow bolt, he like YOLO charges you and melees you and smacks you for like 7k or something stupid.
Does he not start recasting once you're in range?
No,
Because he
not
stopped
always.
casting multiple times, and then you walked back and he started casting again.
Yeah. But if like he stops casting and I don't get back in range quick enough, I was moving back in range during his cast. If I'm out of range when he starts to cast, or when he would start a cast, he's gonna YOLO charge me. That's why I was moving slowly down that wall. So that's like tough positioning for Trip, because as soon as it's gonna take a second for me to get him back to the position, and as soon as I do, Trip might have to move the melee like he did last time, which means that the healers are gonna have to push up a little bit.
Yeah. We'll get a feel for it here as we go. So we're gonna pull it from that top corner there. You're gonna run down that wall, right past this torch. You're gonna stand right here, wait for him to start casting on you again. Maybe get a searing pain off or two right here, and then move into this bottom corner of the stairs.
For sure.
Word. And then so I've got Trip right here behind you, and as soon as Puppet says 12 seconds on teleport, Trip is looking at that melee, and he's watching them teleport. He's seeing him cast that teleport. He's moving in front of you here, and he's in front of you. So he's going to be in between you and where the boss should spawn at. So even if he gets a parry or a dodge, he's got time to catch it before it gets into the raid here.
Jude's gonna help me with the calls as well, because I was a little late on a few of those, so we'll have 2 people trying to do it, just to be sure.
Did you see what I was saying there, Weewa?
Re-explain it, please.
Okay, so Dim, you're going to be here on this bottom right corner, and then Weewa, you're going to be behind him whenever the caster's here. So right behind him, Dim's closest one to that caster. And so you're over here, you hear the 12-second call out, you look at the melee, you see him casting it, and then as soon as they start casting it, either one, because they're casting it at the same time, you're moving right here in front of Dim, and then you're a buffer between that boss where he's going to spawn and the rest of the raid. So even if you get a parry on your first attack, you've got time to catch it before it gets all the way loose. Because if you put your back all the way to the wall already, and you get that parry off of the bat, he's got a free range roam straight to the raid,
Gotcha.
So blocking for the raid and then turning him toward the wall there. And no melee should be going in front of them. No caster should be going in front of these warlocks, guys. We need to make sure that we're getting out as soon as that 12 seconds is called. That's the whole fight right there. If you can master the art of transitioning from one side of the room to the other, that's this whole fight. So it's not a DPS race. You're not going to do a whole lot of damage early on. You just kind of chill, get the positioning right, and the rest will happen. Alright, so let's have melee DPS following triangle here. And then we've got casters. I'm going to mark you again here. I'll have casters following you side to side there. So casters with Moon. Everybody's making sure they're repairing back here at square. Got a repair bot down in the back.
Couple groups in.
Okay, let's get some in out. Mages, please. Let's keep this.
We're gonna need let us know when we're like a minute from pulling, so we can start putting out the group shadow prots up.
Okay, let's keep this a dry run here, a dry attempt. No potions, nothing that you haven't already popped. Just keep this one chill, figuring out this fight. Still need stone shields, all that stuff. How was the warlock damage?
It was fine until the little bugs started beating on us, giving us spell pushback.
Okay, so
call that out.
Do we need mages focusing the bugs?
No,
Shouldn't need
melee
more.
is just
There was
running by them.
people who were clearly making mistakes to make the bugs aggro. So
Okay, so watching the bugs, making sure that we're not at no AoE whatsoever, guys, here. And then melee, on our way across the room, we've got to kill these bugs. Keep them off of the healers. Any warrior, any rogue, whatever. If you see a bug on a healer, That is your number one priority. Killing that bug.
And you're not AoEing, and you're only hitting
There's
big
no
guns.
multi-shot at all.
I'll take it off your bar. Okay, guys, we look pretty good here. Let's get like a 20-second or
Hold up.
Orchid. You'll
Give us
lead
30
in
seconds.
here?
Put shadow prod up every all priests.
Minute.
All right,
full time.
yeah. Let's get that shadow prod up.
Oh man. That took a lot
So
of
warrior tank's got stone shields up the whole time. Shields on while you're tanking this guy.
Thanks for the repair bot, Taka.
Yep, just keep it chill. Everybody's just doing nothing but focusing on their positioning.
Basically, do 1 DPS. Just learn it if you want, since it's
And let's get some more healers spread out into the middle of the room here. Kind of spread out, guys. We don't want to all get hit by the same blizzard. All right, Orchid's getting in position. Felice, you're ready over there. Orchid, you're gonna call us in here. Give us a little countdown.
3, 2, 1, pull.
Join me, rash. There is blood to be shed.
All right, let it come. Let it happen.
Call us in, we will.
Hey, you're good to go. Come on.
Teleport in 12.
Switching sides.
Get out. Melee, out. You're on triangle right now. Running across.
4, 3.
Killing that bug on the way. Killing that bug on the way. Trip, you're in. No one else is close to this boss except for Trip. Alright, healers, you're out there. Helping Trip, helping Trip. Melee, you're waiting for Trip to call you in. Big heals on Trip. Melee, you're in.
Teleport in 12.
Killing these bugs, guys. Melee out. You're following triangle.
Got
We're going
AoE on a couple of
across.
scarabs, unfortunately. Do not AoE.
4, 3, 2.
Teleport happening.
Blizzard.
Melee, kill these bugs. Kill these bugs.
Alright. We was picking it up.
Stop the AoE on the ads.
Let him call us
Y'all gotta
in.
go in. Y'all gotta go in. Come on, come on.
Alright, Melee, big DPS safe here.
Oh, I got hit hard there.
I don't even see these.
You got you.
12 seconds.
Teleport in 12.
Melee out. You're on triangle, killing this bug. Single target damage.
4.
We're going across. We're waiting. We're waiting.
Oh,
Trip,
one.
you're moving in. Trip, you're moving in. We're waiting on triangle.
Okay. I thought she was counting on the teleport.
Will happen eventually.
Waiting. We got this bug exploding here. Okay. Here we go. Trip, you're calling us in.
I got it.
Let's go. Let's go. Get some damage out. Big heals on Trip. Make sure you got stone shield rocking. I see you.
So,
12 seconds.
Teleport in 12.
37 seconds on that. Got the last stand up.
Killing any bugs that we see on the way here.
4, 3,
3 seconds and teleport.
2.
We're all on
One.
triangle. We're waiting. We're waiting. Getting some ticks on that mana.
Oh.
Getting out of the blizzard.
I'm balancing strike on me here.
Big heals on Weewa.
Get it going. Good attack him.
Call it. What we at on this TP?
12 seconds, just now.
Alright, we're moving across. Killing this bug on the way. No AoE.
4.
Let's go.
3,
Pump some damage
2,
here. Pump some damage.
1.
Trip's got it.
Trip's got it. Pop a cooldown, Trip, if you need to.
Popping stone shield again.
Alright, looks pretty good.
He heals on Dim, he has
12
blizzard.
seconds.
Dim's dead. Dim's down.
Okay, let's get a backup warlock tank over there.
Go.
7 seconds.
Go this way.
Thumbs up.
Bell's back in it. Bell's got
Whoa.
it.
Down.
Get us back. Get us back.
Trips
It's
down.
on the villa. X is on the villa. Heals on the
Oh,
villa.
Yeah, right.
tanks are dead left side.
Tank. No.
Yep.
Not a half.
It's alright.
Gear
Wipe it
would
up.
tear
Wipe
to
it up.
pieces.
What did he
That's-
hit you for, Trip? That looked like your full health bar.
insane.
Yeah, that
Give
was
me
a shadow bolt.
for... Yeah.
Spell
And then-
reflect. That's what I was telling you. That's what I'm telling you. It's better than the health.
It was like 4K.
Yeah, and it's multi. He'll do it twice. He'll hit you back to back.
This is
The
probably
melee
the
one
only
will?
boss who is
Yeah, it's during the transition.
who they have not.
As soon as
I
it
don't feel like
transitions to
they've,
threat dropped, it'll launch. It'll grab somebody, launch 2 fucking bolts. And it wipes the tanks usually every single time. After that, they pop the Zanzas on the transition.
Repair if you're still up.
Your fate is sealed.
Wipe it up fast.
Yeah, I think it was looking pretty good there.
Not escape death.
Yeah, it was looking great though.
Just the damage on the tanks is the only issue.
Arcane
4,
explosion.
3, 2.
Thanks. Do we have? Can we go a little bit more mitigation here?
Yeah.
It looked like the melee swing from the melee guy knocked him down, but maybe I'm wrong.
Let's just up that defense a little bit. Get a little bit more
Certainly.
stab.
That's what
Yeah,
I was
one
trying to
shot.
say about the tanks aren't like really perfect on it. It'll hit everybody with that arcane explosion.
That motherfucker
Yep.
just killed the fucking repair bot.
I know. It was very disrespectful.
So place the repair bot outside the room.
No, that's gonna be what galvanizes this raid. We don't kill our repair bot. That's bullshit. I'll wonk. CBD wonk. Everybody else save him.
Do we have any soul stones to pop
Yeah.
there?
I popped an onk.
Oh, okay. Well, they should go ahead and pop the soul stone, right? If they have one.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, soul stones. Yes. but I'm
We
saying
didn't have it last. Got it for the first one.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Where are we at on battle res? This right here.
Jude has one. I think all the other ones don't.
Okay. We're gonna fully buff, and then we're gonna pop consumes for this at same tier. Let's get a real look at this fight.
Hey, that was the fight, pretty much.
Yeah, that's the whole fight, exactly. So, what do we think about like moving that down to 10 seconds? It seemed like we were waiting quite a bit there.
Yeah, the timer counts down to like -8 before they actually teleport for me.
The
Sometimes.
teleport is any time between 30 and 40 seconds. So the timer is just for when the teleport window opens. We could probably cut it down to like 8 or 7 seconds, honestly.
So let's just do 10 for now and see how that goes. Is that cool, Puppet?
If this is a real attempt, we should give it a minute because one of Dem's defensive cooldowns is down right now.
Yeah.
So
it's
this
gonna
might be
take
a
up
guy for
second.
a while.
Got a lot of reses going out.
Oh, there's a timer way over here. I was wondering where that guy went. Have any other timers that are just spread out over my screen?
What percent did we get to there? I think it was like what, 70s?
Yeah, it was looking good. I think we'll get it down on the next.
How's
Well,
people's mana looking?
That was about to be my next question.
I used Innervate and Potion, and I was at 50 at the end of that. It was a lot of damage on those tanks.
Are y'all like our druid's healing touch here? Or are y'all healing raid? How do we have it set up?
Whenever it was the melee one, I was just using Healing Touch on the tank.
Okay.
And then the other one is Healing Touch on Orchid. So.
How many healers do we have on the tanks?
Yeah.
We have 4 on each side
Question.
that are assigned specifically to tanks. The rest of them should be floating, and I think the rest are mostly shamans.
Those 4 healers should really avoid raid healing. Like, You're gonna run out of mana. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Just making sure.
We're doing mostly single targets.
Yeah,
We'll say
the four
tanks
healers
are-
on each side are only healing their respective warlock/tank.
When the teleport's happening, the non-warlock tank is taking like multiple shadow bolts, so keep an eye out for that for the swap positioning, because he's going to target whoever's closest to him when he swaps. So if you know a teleport's happening and you're able to move away, if you're not the warlock, that will help reduce some of your damage.
The other thing is if you have the DMF trinket, this is a really good time to be using it. I'm sure that's already been said, but just to reiterating.
Yeah, it's really nice. Honestly, it procced 3 times already for me.
And then-
recommend
and
3
then-
times on Ems.
And then the other thing is just be aware of the exploding bugs. The animation is really hard to see, and it's going to do a ton of damage. Like that could be, if you look at your log or whatever, that might be what's killing you. If it is, just keep an extra eye out for it.
Get the last bit of these reses and all these buffs going out.
But it looked like the mages were doing a good job on threat. That was great. And Trip, I'll try and, before the teleport happens, like get inside of the boss if you want to try and max hitbox him, so that when the teleport happens, I pick it up immediately.
Yeah, I was trying to move, but he fucking just sticks right to me pretty good. So that first one, I kind of got him out of position moving, so I just sat there the other ones.
Yeah.
Do the tanks want to kill some of these scarabs right before the pull to make sure they've got rage for the initial threat?
It's a good idea.
Yeah, for sure. Puppet, we're gonna do 10 seconds on the swap here.
Yeah, I was like, those TPs are coming pretty late most of the time anyway.
Yeah.
Gives the melee more than about 2 seconds to hit every time.
Alright guys, let's get full consumes up here.
Alright, Cancer. I'm putting on this Sheena Zanza. Better be worth it.
It's like a BB. Here, this is for you, bud. Right there for you. Pop mine too. You're saying this is it?
Oh yeah, we got this.
We got this, guys.
Okay, so we've got, do any of the other warlocks have shadow resist gear?
I do not.
Jude, you have your B-res up right now?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so you're gonna be B-res for either a tank or warlock. Whichever warlock tank goes down. If we have a tank go down, hit them up. Alright, feeling good, guys, feeling good.
I went ahead and
Get the
moved the
last bit of
warlocks
these
into the
up.
tank. I marked them as tanks.
Okay. So just call out if tank goes down on one side too as well, and Rhett can step in there.
Are we doing full buffs or?
Yes. Fire potions, if you have them, please. Now's the time. Only time in this raid that you're going to need them. So fire protection potion, frost protection potion. Now's the time, healers, to use those. Let's get this shit down.
I just started popping my resistance potion, so it's going to be 6 minutes.
What the?
I'm sorry, I blacked out.
Your shadow protection potion.
Shadow, frost, and fire.
Yeah, we need to pop all those.
Sorry,
So,
guys.
it's fine. Just we'll make sure we're pre-popping these up before attempts then in the future.
Gives everybody else a chance to pop them too.
Let me just get you to do the shadow for now, and we can pull on that. And then just pop the others as you go here. Just worry about your shadow right now. Let me know when you're good, Orchid. We can't use up that kind of time.
Yeah, sorry about that. I can just survive with just 2 minutes.
Okay.
Are you trying to put that up on all the groups? Shadow protection? Or are you waiting?
Waiting until right before the pull, so we have full
Okay.
duration for the entire fight.
I'm throwing it up now because it's gonna be
Long enough?
fine. Yeah, it'll be long enough. If it's not, we already lost.
Sure.
Is there a spirit buff for group 5?
Yeah, any spirit buffs, for sure.
Especially on the, the troll warrior. Could really use that spirit buff.
We need one person to just be dedicated to carry all candles. Just like 200 candles.
Wouldn't be enough.
Alright,
does it
should be
cost to
good.
put one of
Those here. How you looking, Orchid?
It's just the number of candles.
I'm looking good.
Okay, Orchid's getting in position, guys. We're all set up here, ready to pull this, ready to down it. We've got our protection potions up, ready to pop another one if we need it. Police, just make sure that we're waiting until Orchid gets that cast off there. On you, Orchid.
Just popping, give to Vitus, and then I'm good. Alright. Pulling in at the end of this time.
5,
He's like, fuck the
4,
counts.
3,
Hug that left flip all the way up there.
Like a let none survive.
Here we go, guys. Alright, Weewa, you're picking it up here. Melee's on triangle, ready to go in. Call us, Weewa. Big heals on Weewa. Kill that bug, Melee.
10, swap.
Swapping. Killing bugs on the way. No AoE.
3, 2.
Don't even need whirlwind on your bar this fight. Or multi-shot or any of that. Orchid, let's get you on this bottom of the stairs there. Next phase.
Got it. Get the scorpion and then we're in.
Healers for Trip. Move in a little closer if you need to.
10, switch.
Let's go, Melee. Moving across here.
We need some DPS curses on the caster one. Like
Scarab on the-
elements, curse of
2,
shadows.
1.
Yeah. Proper debuffs, guys. Proper debuffs. Let's get a fairy fire on the melee. Yeah.
I got the resist.
Not on, he's on Dre.
Resisting.
Mutate bug, where is it?
10, switch.
Let's bug off.
On the bugs,
3,
on the way.
2, 1.
Trip, you ready?
Yeah, we
Big
might have to
heal
move slightly closer so Weewa doesn't take this big chunk of damage.
Alright, guys. Trip, calling us in.
I got it. You're good.
Tried suspend. I tried.
Careful. We have ignites ticking on these.
Let's go. Pump some damage, melee.
10 seconds, switch. Get the scorpion.
Let's bump it down to 8. Bump it down to
Alright.
8.
Got it.
4, 3.
It's on Dim.
2,
We are not getting
1.
closer than Demerol right now, guys. The only person closer is Weewa. Weewa's ready to call us in. Make sure that we're keeping those mana potions on cooldown, healers.
In.
Melee, let's pop some cooldowns here on the next switch here. Once Trip calls us in to go, we're gonna pop some cooldowns, Melee. Casters do the same thing on your next switch. Wait for the
8
wait
seconds.
for the warlock to call you in. So Dim, you're gonna call in your casters.
3, 2, 1.
All right.
Trip, call us in.
Trip's
We're going
got it.
heavy.
Go.
Let's go. Going heavy, guys. Going
Go.
heavy.
Oh fuck.
Be res down.
He's just gonna start murdering your raid. You might want to save it.
Hey, another
Dim's-
warlock up here.
Another warlock picking this up.
Switch.
4,
We're late.
3,
My bad.
2, 1.
We have
Okay,
scarabs
everybody
on.
back and
We have
back.
scarabs on casters. Something AOE.
We'll get him.
Okay.
Have no clue.
Explosion.
All right, let's wipe this up. Just bring them close together. Everybody stacking up on triangle here. Just wipe it up. Stack up on triangle. Top of the stairs.
Get in the blizzard.
3,
Hug everybody.
2, 1.
So Orchid, I saw you get hit by that arcane explosion. Just were you like trying to move him or?
I was trying to get the proximity aggro, and I was about a split second too late on that one.
Got you.
I think it should
And
be
then-
fine. It takes one shadow bolt.
But he was hitting me with shadow bolts and then arcane explosion. So like I got hit by like 4 shadow bolts and then arcane explosion.
Yeah, but so there shouldn't be any reason for you to ever take an arcane explosion. Is the main point there? Like, so if you're on the bottom corner of that staircase, there should be no one that's even remotely close to being in front of you there. You know what I'm saying?
Get Orchid resed early so we can start popping.
That's how Demerald died too, though, because there were melee inside the range, and so he just blew him up, and then he started shadow bolting your raid.
So melee pulled the caster.
Trip is then
Yeah.
gonna pick up the proximity aggro if we do it that way. Like Trip is gonna have initial aggro. He's gonna be shadow bolting Trip, and I have to pull it off of him.
No, Trip should be behind you for that teleport there. As soon as
I
the
was-
melee starts casting his teleport, he's moving out and behind you. So by the end of the teleport cast, y'all should be swapped in your positioning, right? So you're going to be the buffer for the raid, and then whenever the melee's coming over his way, he's stepping in front of you. You're behind him. You know that kind of swap there. I'll show you once I'm up here what I'm talking about.
Thanks, Aura.
But man, that was a really good attempt. That was really good.
Yeah, I think 8 seconds is the right time for the swap. Otherwise, there's just too much downtime.
Start popping your protection potions.
The thing is, though, is that we have to make sure that we are all swapping, guys. Because if you're not behind the warlock, like we're talking about here, if you're not behind the warlock now has to move and get closer to the boss, and then that puts him in a bad position. So you've got to be responsible for where you're at and make sure that you are outside of the warlock whenever that caster comes over. How are we doing on bugs? Is it a lot better there, or about the same, or?
Get a few small ones on healers, but not nearly as many as previous attempts.
That was just 1 or 2 instances.
Okay.
Probably Thunder Fury pulls, if I had to guess.
No, that first bug was my fault. I misclicked a magnitude.
Yeah, we're not using Thunder Furies at all right now, so that was definitely not that.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, aside from like one error, the bugs are under control. I mean, they're no big deal. They're not the problem.
Do we have? So Jude and Aura, y'all both have assist. If y'all see like a loose small bug, can you just throw a mark on it, so that we can see that?
Will do.
What did we get it to there? Like 50%? 60?
No.
Like 72.
Yeah.
I thought I saw like 52 or 53.
Nope.
It may have been a little bit lower, but they may have healed up when they got close.
Shit, you must have been looking in the future, boy.
Sure.
It was right around 70.
Could have sworn we about dropped it below 50.
I mean, it was 70 or 10, one of the two.
Somewhere between there.
Come on, guys, you gotta talk it up a little bit here.
I'm seeing a solid 50. Just it was a crooked number.
Shards.
I think if we get the kinks out, this will be no problem.
I saw 49.5.
Yeah, that's where I'm at too. Around that.
Healer mana was looking good, by the way. You guys are doing a great job managing it. Just keep it up. It's a very long fight. Use your consumes on cooldown. As soon as you get enough mana missing to pop that first potion, slap it down. After that, start cycling through your trinkets and your spells.
Alright, so everybody's got a fire potion popped here. Warriors, tanks, y'all. I need y'all popping fire pot in case that bug explodes on you and you take a melee hit at the same time. That will kill you. So pop in that fire pot if you need one. Trade. We've got plenty. Aura's got a shitload of fire potions.
Greater Arcane too, if you got it. Frost, if you got it.
So we're gonna wait. We've got about a minute and 30 seconds here before we're pulling. Everybody should have a greater protection potion on cooldown right now, basically. So full consumes once again, guys. Full consumes. Or how many fire pots do you have?
I have 23.
Okay, so if you still need a fire potion and you don't have one on as a healer or a tank, please trade Aura. We got all of our buffs up. Nothing that we're lacking here. We're going all out. Getting this shit down. Here we go, guys. Getting in position. Looking really good. Maybe we need shadow protection again, another round of shadow prot, or
working on it. Yeah.
Got 9 minutes on it.
I don't have it yet.
There's a group shadow protection potion now that lasts shadow buff that lasts 20 minutes.
Nice. I'm liking this jam too. This soundtrack right here. This is it. This is it. We're at twin imps right now. That's crazy.
I'm gonna pop my second Zanzas, going all in on this one.
Pop my Addy, let's go.
You already know, banging a J, bro.
That's what you gotta do, man.
I'm getting well-fed buff. I've got a minute left on my potion CD.
You said a minute, Orchid?
Yeah, but we can pull like 30 seconds or whatever, so that's in 10 seconds. I can pull whenever.
Okay, on you, Orchid. We've got everything up here.
I'm getting my imp up, and then I'm going to move up to pull.
Good luck, have fun.
Let's get those stone shields up, tanks.
Alright, I'm moving up to pull.
Okay.
Prepare to embrace the fresh blood.
Did I go to Andreo somehow?
Here we go.
Orchid, call him in when you're ready.
You good, Weewa?
Yeah, we're good here.
Melee, killing this bug.
8 seconds, swap.
Killing bug on the way. Let's go.
4,
Get out.
Keep
Get out.
moving, keep moving with it.
2.
Dim needs to be the closest one. Wee, you're backing out as soon as that TP starts casting.
Call Tri- you good, Trip?
Mitch got it.
I got
Good.
it.
Joe's got it.
Awesome.
Killing bugs. Got bugs on heals. Good job, Claude.
Switch.
8 seconds.
The bugs.
I'm desperate.
Stop casting if you're a mage.
2. 1.
Killing bugs, guys. Killing bugs.
It's on Lavella.
Moving on Lavella.
We're in.
We're in. Go for it.
It's melee
Get the
inside
Scorpion.
his range.
Melee range.
Melee have to get out when we call the switch, guys. No reason for anybody to even be on that side of the room.
Switch.
8 seconds.
Who is it? I mean, just call them
Orchid,
out.
you gotta be closer than that.
Tell them to move.
2, 1.
It's okay.
I got knocked away. Suspended.
All right, everybody's backing up. Trip is the closest one to the boss right now.
Trip's got it.
Got it.
Trip's backing him to the wall.
Keep him up.
Top and last stand.
I got it.
You wanna blow some cooldowns? Next one?
Nope, let's wait on next switch here. Next switch. Popping cooldowns. Call us in, guys. So Orchid, you're calling in
8
your
seconds.
caster.
8 seconds.
Is he evil striking?
Moving out,
4,
guys.
3,
Melee
2,
out.
1.
Dim. Orchid is the closest one right now.
Alright, on him, on him.
Looking good, guys. Popping cooldowns here. Weewa, you ready?
Yeah, go in. Yeah, go in. Go crazy.
To bug off the healer.
Blizzard, watch out.
Stay out of the blitz.
Where we at on the TP?
8 seconds. Swap.
Bugs.
4, 3, 2,
Don't
1.
get too close, melee.
Watch the ignite, mages.
I just
Trip
I
is close.
lived. I lived.
Just
I
got
got
it.
me still.
Trip's got
I
it.
got
Let's
it.
go. Get the Scorpion first.
Go, get some damage out.
Good, go. I got it.
Pump.
Get out of that blizzard.
8
8
seconds.
seconds.
Let's go. Moving across. Killing
Should we
bugs.
finish your cast if you're a mage? Stop casting.
2, 1.
Got a Scorpion aggroed, guys. Get it. Alright.
I got him. I got him.
Get the rest of the yellows.
Watch the blizzard.
Gotta move out, Orchid. Yeah,
I'm moving. He just ran up to me.
Yep.
Heals on Weewa.
Oh, Austin, I have to live here, Sam. Be careful.
8 seconds.
8 seconds.
Moving
Switching.
across. Killing bugs.
That's your last cast if you're a mage. Stop.
1.
Check your mana healers. Keep that mana up. Nobody is getting closer than triangle right now.
Bug up.
They switched. We're good.
Got it.
Trip's got it. Melee in.
Free stone shield
Got it.
tanks.
Back a
Free
little
stone
bit.
shield.
Slowed right now.
Yeah,
I'm good. I'm good.
Big heals on Trip.
Melee switch.
Can we call out?
I'm gonna pop another stone shield here.
This is your last cast if you're a mage. Stop.
2.
Stop
1.
casting, guys, on the call.
Got some low
Let's
mana
call some
healers.
innervates. Call some innervates if we need them. Out of the
Get
blizzard. We will call us in here.
Not teleporting.
Just swapped.
Give me a second here. Alright, y'all good.
On him.
Get the Scorpion. Eight seconds. Switch.
We're moving. We're moving.
3,
We got bugs.
2,
Stop the cast.
1.
We got bugs.
Bugs on.
We're waiting on Trips to call here.
Switch. Trip. Call us in.
I got it.
I
Trip's
got it.
Big hit. Pop
Trip's got it.
cooldown.
Got it.
Trip up.
Popping.
All
I
right,
still got
guys.
shield wall. I still got shield wall.
Just
so-
breathe.
I just-
We're
I
doing
just
good.
used shield wall.
Just calm down.
So
Keep it up, guys.
clear comms, clear comms, clear comms. So on the next swap here, you're gonna call us in. Orchid, you're calling in your casters. We'll pop in
8
second
seconds.
round of cooldowns, guys.
Switch.
Second round of cooldowns, guys.
This is your last cast.
4,
if you're a mage.
3,
We got a
Warriors,
Scorpion
mighty
aggroed.
rage potions here. Death wish.
Waiting. Not until we switch.
Not until we're
Get out of
called
the blizzard.
in.
We want
Getting
to
him.
call us.
I'm getting him.
Got a bug up. Bug
Second
up.
round of cooldown.
I got him.
Good time for recklessness. If you haven't popped it yet,
Still be
save
careful.
it.
Still be careful. Still be careful.
8 seconds. Switch.
Back.
Stop casting. Your mage.
4,
Stop.
3.
There's a scorpion. Get out,
one.
melee. Keep dragging it. Keep
Let
dragging it. Good. We got Scarab is aggroed. Kill it. Call us in,
Alright,
Trip.
we're waiting.
Yeah,
Josh, my bloodthirst. Give me a sec. Okay, go.
Going in.
I got it. I got it.
Executing.
Scarab on Aura.
Killing bugs, killing bugs. Warrior, stay on the boss here. Execute.
8 seconds. Out.
8 seconds.
Moving across, moving across.
Sorry,
Your
your
last
Scarab
cast. Stop casting mages.
2, 1.
I like to be careful.
Call us in on this one. Call us in on
Wait
this
for
one.
it.
Slow
Don't
and
get too
steady,
close.
guys.
Getting in.
Oh, good to go. Good to go. Good to go.
He was calling us in. In.
I got him. Let's go, boys!
Not done yet.
Steady.
8 seconds. Out.
Your last cast.
Moving.
Your mage. This is your last cast.
Get the scorpion. Keep dragging it. Keep dragging it.
Dip and watch your threat.
Last cast.
Wait for it. Wait for the call in.
Stop casting, guys. Watch the cast. Watch everything.
Wait for the call.
And up on the careful.
Call us in, Chip.
I got it.
I got it.
Kill it.
Your fate is
Oh,
sealed.
Orchid's
Orchid.
dead.
Orchid, no.
I'm sorry.
Woo!
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
What? Scorpion in the middle.
Hey, Jude. Fuck you.
How the fuck did I die?
Fuck yeah, guys.
Scorpion did 2k to
That
me.
was clean, guys.
Sorry, he did 5k to me.
Make sure you guys loot both.
Yep. I will loot both. I'm doing loot tables from one then the other.
I think both of these drop insignias too.
They do.
They drop every single time. So every boss that drops an insignia will drop an insignia.
Okay, council up real quick. Let's just
Aye, aye.
make this quick.
Your heart will explode.
we go. So we got Tank's got these targets here, same targets as earlier in the raid.
Who won the enchant between you two?
Yeah, Cancer did.
All right, congrats, Cancer.
Thank you, alright. Appreciate it.
It's fine. It's cool.
So we're gonna pull all this stuff back into this room, guys, into Twin Imps room. So nobody needs to come inside here. Into this hallway here. So backing up, we've got healers back on the stairs. You're gonna be LOS in that doorway with the stairs. And then our tanks are gonna be spread out in front of this doorway. Let's get myself a mark real quick. Okay, so I'm gonna get you like a star here. Skull star from you for a second. Excuse me, I'm right behind you.
Oh shit, my bad.
Good, good. So I got you here with Skull. Yeah, I'll get you here with Skull. And then Trip, you've got X. You're gonna be like in the doorway, like LOS and Weewa kinda. And then I'm on this side, LOS and you with Square. We've got those spread out that way. And then Expo, you've got Moon, and you're dragging Moon, bottom corner of these stairs here. So you've got Moon down here. You with me?
Aye, aye.
Okay, and then Claude, you're gonna have the champions each time here. So you're gonna tank these champions. You see where I'm at with Star? Champion Spear. So I got you right here, tanking champions. So you're gonna turn it around, and you've got it in this cubby tucked away, and your back is facing the raid.
These guys hurt really bad. It wiped us the first time I went through here.
Yep, that's some pretty nasty trash. So we've got it all spread out here. Tanks know where they need to be. And casters and healers just staying back. These guys have a silence, so make sure that we're not getting the silence on us. Looks like a good pool there. You can grab that.
Everybody needs to get away from the Mindslayer when they die because they AoE fear. So range need to be max range when they die.
Please.
Those can be trank as well. It's cool.
Square tank is dead.
Please trank
Hunter.
square.
Yep. Hunter's trank shotting for sure.
I'm evasion tanking Skull.
Let's get a warrior on Skull. Let's get a warrior on Square.
Nightfall's picked up Skull. Probites on Square.
X
Let's
is
go get X.
I got it.
X needs to be tranked.
You guys are whirlwinding all the scarabs and the mind control people, so be careful.
Let's get a backup tank on Moon here. Backup tank on Moon.
I can pick up Moon.
I'm mind controlled again.
Make sure you purge the champion as well.
What's our target?
Should be on Square right now. Slayers first, into the Mind Flayer.
Who's got on Morg? We all gonna pick up on Morg. Who all's got on Morg now?
I just got it.
So Champion's got a threat drop as well.
Yep. I keep picking up threat and I'm not even doing anything.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that's happened.
Yeah, he does like a knock up and then drops thread.
Yeah, only hold on. Alright.
Looks like
Keep
it's
it together there.
too,
Keep it
because
together.
me and you both lost.
So we've got a backup tank in the raid that's ready to pick that up once the main tank gets the threat knocked.
Got a scarab beating on Aura.
Kill it.
I got it.
Holy Nova.
So let me get 10 speed. If you can stay inside the raid with your tank gear on, and whenever Claude loses threat on that champion from the knock, if you'll just pick that up, taunt it back, and take it back to Claude.
Yeah.
All keys are going to the GB, right?
Yes.
For some reason, I didn't get that res. Sure.
He's getting towards the back.
So, do we not do the Mind Slayer first because of the mind control? Or is that not a big deal?
You can. I mean, either way. Like, you can burn.
I honestly don't have an opinion. That's what I was told to do prior.
Yeah. I just like killing the Slayers first because they're really low health. You can even
quick.
get to where you can stack Skull and X together. And then
Quick
you've only got,
2-minute bio, guys. So run off, take your bio real quick.
Okay, log for this then to preserve my potion. Be back. Man, that was a clean twin imps kill. I'm
So
super
clean.
impressed with that. That was really good.
5.
We had
4,
what, like 3 down
3,
at the end,
2,
including Jude, who just got
1.
one shot. But great as the bosses died.
Yeah, he made a scorpion on top of me and just...
Okay. How we looking on that timer?
It just ended, but we still got some people offline. So if you're here, log in, guys, so we can get an idea of who's here.
So let's try this, Pat, with killing the Slayers again first, and then on the next one we can try with the Mind Slayers first, and then see what works best for us here. I think on the ones with the single Mind Slayer, it probably is best just to burn that one first.
CBD, you guys here?
Start logging back in.
Go.
Alright, so same spots, guys, pulling this next one back here to us.
Are you here? He's, oh, nope, he's like 10 feet behind me. Go, run!
Thanks, we all got Arthas up here.
I'm out of Arthas now.
Trade. Yep, he's got you.
Just making sure we're all here.
Alright, we're gonna get this Pat on the next go about here.
Police, you here?
Yeah, he's marking target.
Oh, well, that'd be why he's not hitting ready.
He's got 2 feet in the paint.
I gotcha. I'm sorry for ever doubting you.
Incoming. It's a rough one. That's a rough one.
Mind Flayed. X is gonna be free for a second.
Okay, spread them out. We're on
Alright,
Skull.
Clicked up
coming
diamond. Oh, I did. Range, max range.
Taunt square. Get a taunt on square. Good shit.
Diamond
Good
is
shit.
loose.
Bringing it back.
Got
Get a
diamond.
tank on diamond.
Lightfall's got it.
Okay, melee out on skull. Range finish.
Recognize
That's what
last
we got
stand.
unlocked.
Who was mod control?
Huge.
Trip's feared or whatever.
Trying diamond.
Actually, fear.
Yeah, fear. Yeah, unbreakable fear.
On X.
Taunting square. Greg taunting
Down
square.
mark.
I have aggro on the Slayer.
Got you.
How?
Oh, too late.
Rip.
Alright, guys, let's get X back against the wall there. Back it out. Moving square out.
So we've got to pull those mind flayers even further.
Nightfall's not
Yeah,
taking them
We can't just back out. We've got to pull them away.
Silenced.
You said pull them away.
Yeah. So when they're gonna die, the mind flayers need to be pulled. Like I was backed away.
Oh, they fear you whenever they die.
Yeah, and
right?
it's fucking huge. Right? Like, we gotta like down to the center of the room.
I'll make sure.
It's also like a death coil to horrify.
Okay, so maybe we can just have that tanked in the doorway there.
It's
and,
really big. It's like gigantic.
Yeah, but he can pull it to like the other side of the doorway before it's about to die and cast.
Are
it
they
to finish
also the
off.
ones that are silencing?
Yes.
No, I think
No, it's the
mob
flying
is up,
chick.
mob is up
Slayer.
right here is also intimidating shouting, which is a
Okay, keep those
silence.
away from the healers if we can. We need to stack the healers in one place, or two groups. That way, if one gets silenced, the other doesn't. Because I saw so many of our healers were silenced by that.
Yeah, y'all should be pretty spread out here. You've got all the bottom of the stairs to work with up top there, and you've got a lot of room.
1 second.
I think there's a slight LOS issue if somebody's up top and you're on the bottom.
Stairs are an issue for that. Yes.
Okay, so can we?
So healers don't stand next to the flying chick.
Yeah, I think going into the middle makes a lot of sense. What Dreo's saying.
Y'all just putting the cleats on Felice.
Okay, so let's have the tanks lined up at the top of the stairs then, and we can just tank it left or right here. Skull far left, X square, and move down the line, right? And then everybody else is using the middle of the room to spread out. How does that sound?
Sounds good. Only thing is, if like you get feared or something like back in the corner here, like that might be difficult on the healers. So, just something to be aware of.
Maybe we can even keep a couple of healers up top there.
Yeah,
So if you trank shot the Slayers, they won't fear.
Yeah, we gotta get those tranks too.
Yep, we had 3 Slayers though. So,
right. You only got 2 tranks.
It casts when they do frenzy. It's not when they're.
Okay, here we go. Getting ready for the next pool.
Hang on, still buffing, still drinking.
Can Big Dog get in, please?
Which tank is on which again, just for clarification?
Okay, so let's get Weewa Skull, Trip X, Rex Square, Exfoliator Moon, Claude Triangle with 10 speed taunting. And Nightfalls if you'll be ready to taunt as well. Anything that gets loose there.
Roger.
So you still want me to take them here in the same spot?
So you're gonna be
Or you want me to be in the hallway here?
yeah, so you're gonna be right here. You see where I'm at?
Gotcha.
Right here on Star. We're gonna have Skull far left. We got pool incoming here. And then X is gonna be to the right of you.
Oh man.
It's okay.
Oh, well.
Let's get a res on Felice. Yeah, you're gonna have to pet pull all these, brother.
Yeah, man, your 40 time ain't quick enough.
Oh.
Speed's good, it's just not elite.
I see the rocket boots too. The champ.
Yeah, I thought that boy was all state.
It's glitching out, Puppet. Give me a second.
No problem. Yeah, I'll get them out here in a second. Thank you.
Alright, Pat coming around here.
Kai, do you have a mount yet?
I think he just got the blue
He
one.
just got one, right? He just got the blue. No.
At least
Are you,
turn
are you sure? Stupid Kai, I think I put a blue in your bag just a second ago.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Stones.
Okay, that's what I thought. You and Keela just got.
Tanks
I
are ready.
reflected it.
We're
I don't know
spreading
what
this
you-
out.
Told you, man.
You have a lot.
It's lit.
Casters, killers in the middle of the room.
Trank boom.
Don't LOS healers who are down the stairs.
Okay, pull skull way down.
3 scarabs on dude.
Oh no, I fell.
Okay, get out of skull before it dies. Get away from skull.
Wait, Scorpion.
It's
Casters,
gotta be.
finish it
Here,
off.
slow down. It's gotta be further than that. Let him pull it. Let him pull it. Stop damaging skull.
Mom played. It's mom playing right now.
Why?
It's gonna die.
Move into the raid.
Hold on, don't touch
Oh,
it,
10
don't
speed
touch
Z.
it, don't touch it.
Shit.
Okay,
Hey, we
get
feared by
another
the
tank.
mind flayer dying.
Get a tank on square. Someone taunt square, please.
Want to get a triangle?
Need the tank. Triangle needs a tank.
I'm tanking triangle.
Nope, I'm tanking triangle.
I'm evasion tanking X.
Alright, I got it.
I'm gonna taunt it back, but pop my blood fury, so it's gonna be
I'm
tough
mind
to do.
control. Don't
Alright,
kill
cool.
puppet.
Keep focused.
X on square, everyone.
We're all on X, guys.
The huge range.
Square. That's what I'm saying. It needs to be pulled. Either we
Crazy.
need to be in the center of this room, or
Nonsense.
that needs to get pulled to the center of the room.
Nonsense.
I'm saying that should be pulled outside the hallway that we're pulling from, and on the other side of the doorway. Like, get it the fuck out of this room type shit.
Yeah, I don't know if the walls will block it, but
It's worth a shot.
yeah.
So like, okay, so say Skull is our Mind Slayer. Like looking at Diamond right here after this champion goes down. So Skull is our Mind Slayer. As soon as he gets to like 10%, he's just dragging him in here. Casters are kind of following him, you know, and then killing him on this other side of the doorway.
Yeah. Again, we'll still have to see if the doorway actually LOSs it or not. I'm not confident.
I'm not even saying LOS, but you know, dragging him to outrange on this side because no one's gonna be over here.
Yeah, but like you see where I'm standing right here, Rek? Like I'm jumping up and down. Like it's bigger than this. Like from there.
From here?
Yeah, it will still hit you if you're here.
Wait, if you what? No,
It was
I just
hitting me from like the one that went off over here, this last pole, hit me from all the way at the bottom of the stairs to the top, and I was almost over at this wall, and it hit me.
I didn't get hit by that one when I was on the bottom of the stairs, but I don't know if there's a target limit on it though.
Yeah, I don't know. I think there's a target 30 yards apparently is what Dre was saying.
Yeah, I'm saying through that doorway might be enough.
Saga's saying you can LOS it. Okay, yeah, then yeah, let's just bring it around the corner.
All right, so we can all move up for this next pull. Get a couple of those reses out.
Any more mounts I'm missing? Oh, just the one still. Okay.
Oscar, did you get that, Russ?
I get another.
It's probably one of the tougher pulls here. It's got all the Mind Slayers. We're all on the left side wall here. So we're gonna need, let's just do 2 tanks on each target here. So we've got 10 speed. Let's have you back up Skull. Nightfall's backing up X. Rectum backing up Square. Beeves backing up Moon. Arc backing up Triangle on taunts there.
Give Big Dog Int, please.
Incoming. Spread these out. Wreck MC, need a taunt on Square.
Odd MC, no taunt on triangle.
Never mind, but
It's not letting me will the Forsaken out of it, unfortunately.
Okay, before you kill Skull, we need to drag it around the corner.
Exo mind controlled.
Taunt resistant on 10 speed.
Oh no, should I jump in there? Everyone's dying.
Ooh, heals Cloud.
Okay, take it around the corner, Weewa.
Alright, let's get some 2-minute cooldowns here.
Mind controlled, mind controlled.
Wait,
The
are
hell?
they
That's
AoE
why-
shot mind blasting?
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
We need to shadow resist everyone then. What the hell? Yeah.
You can
Go
kick
around
that.
corner if we can get
Dragons.
it,
They're
We'll
muted.
take it
Taunt. Got square up right now. Okay, we're all on X. All on X.
Get ads off, big dog.
Got you. Got you.
guys. X is gonna fear everyone. We need to move it.
Rectum
Mind
and
control.
Yeah, so like this, the reason you're having all these issues is because the mind controls
Feared.
smacking.
Triangle needs tank.
Well, forsaking it.
I got moon.
Wreck MC.
We're on moon.
Let's go triangle.
Mind play. Oh god.
Oh jeez.
Wreck last stand here.
Big DPS. We got mana bar going on.
Ooh, close up.
Square.
We're all on square, guys. Everybody's on square.
Somebody pick up triangle.
Triangle is just running on killing our healers.
Expo is gonna go
Okay,
as soon as I
Rex
can,
trying
man.
to pick it up.
Band-aids. Shit.
All right, so we got Trip and Expo on triangle right now. We're killing square.
Do we have a tank on square?
Trying to. I'm MC'd right now.
Mind flayed.
Going down.
All right, we're all on triangle.
Trip, can you use a mocking blow on this?
Where is my first? Why is my first aid window not opening?
That other taunts.
No, it just keeps it on you for a little bit longer.
Bridget. Somebody push.
Wreck taunting.
I will as soon as I man.
Taunting up.
Rogue's using evasion. Dodge the AoE.
Beard. It's on an orchid.
Taunting.
Let's go, guys. Finish this off.
I am
We're trying. So strong.
Oh my god.
It's got more health than most molten core bosses.
Oh.
This trash took an hour to get to Cthulhu on Tuesday.
4 mind flayers, man. That's a
They
nasty
just
pool.
hurt so much. AoE Mind Blast is just OP.
So one thing that we can start doing is, like, we can have 3 mind slayers tanked on one side of the wall with their selective healers. But even then, like, you've got to have your tanks up on the next corner, the off tanks up on the next corner, ready to taunt. But we can try it. Just so that at that point you know exactly who they're going to MC, because they can only MC somebody that's in their LOS. Getting close to Oro. Kinda. Let's get quick res going. Everybody resing the can, please. Alright, let's move up here. We're all on diamond.
Nothing drinking.
Yep, we're good. Not pulling yet. Just hanging tight. All on diamond.
Your friends will abandon you.
Just LOS here, guys. Got big aggro radius. They're gonna pat back down to us and we'll go in. So we've got 4 Slayers and a champion. Tanks know your targets. Same targets as before. Let's stack Skull and X, and we need to pop cooldowns and kill those as quick as we can. Skull and X. Stacking Skull and X.
You hear Big Dog?
So let's stack Skull and X here, where Diamond is right now. See where, back here. Skull and X going here. Wait until they're on that spot. We're gonna have Square on the opposite side there.
Can we get a res on Big Dog, please? After this.
They pulled.
After this.
Oh.
Cooldowns.
Let's get Moon pulled to this wall.
Oh shit.
You ran out of LOS there, Claude?
Unfortunate.
There's a lot of LOS issues right here.
Just move.
On X.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we're still gonna
move.
die before we can.
I know, I'm saying everyone's stacked in that corner.
Sorry about that. I had some bad misses.
Communicate.
So is there cleave? Like, is it a frontal cleave, or is it's hitting everybody in
It's a
the circle?
whirlwind.
Whirlwind?
It's a whirlwind.
Caster's kill. Caster's kill it.
There's a whirlwind and there's also a cleave.
Okay, so maybe we just have the melee on the champions, and then the warriors are there ready to taunt it, and then casters can kill the slayers.
Makes sense.
If rogues have evasion up, they can also go in and help burst down the Slayers.
For sure. Are they stunnable or no?
No, unfortunately.
Shit, that knockback do 3k damage?
I was gonna say, those champions hit really hard on melee as well, is the thing. There's not really a safe spot for us in those sorts of pulls.
Yeah, just gotta burn something down quick.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think the call is just blow evasion and blade flurry and just burn down Skull and Axe.
Alright, careful here. Big aggro radius again. And he's gonna pat back down the ramp a bit.
We're still getting reses, be careful.
Yeah, everybody double check their inventories, make sure you don't have a key for the scarab coffers. I know we haven't gotten many, but we're in the hallway with all the coffers. We just want to make sure.
Let's kill some of these neutral mobs. Yeah.
Okay, so let's have Skull on right side. So you've got Skull here. And then we've got the Slayers on left side wall.
There's
Casters
a
and healers kind of
coffer
middle,
right here.
back.
There's a couple coffers.
Yeah, we don't have keys.
Moving up here, moving up here.
Can we stack up for a second?
Yep.
Big dog needs ant.
Yeah, trying to avoid burning all the reagents here on the intellect.
About 100
Let's get some spot buffs and let's keep on moving. Just kind of got to barrel through this, guys. It's gonna be a lot of deaths. This trash is pretty shitty.
We've got one more repair bot on Saga. I don't know if we have a third on anyone.
Okay, let's back up. Everybody in caster healers, you need to be back kind of where that group of totems is there. We've got Slayers up on here. We need to get way back. We don't want to get feared into the trash that's up top. So we're pulling it back to us, back to us. We went back down the mountain here. You'll be like, yep, a little bit more, casters, healers further back. Incoming. Slayer's on left side, Skull on right side.
It stunned itself, I reflected. My bad.
Get a trank on square.
I got mod controlled. We was mod controlled.
It's gonna be an orchid.
We need
next.
Skull to be picked up. Skull's about to fear everyone.
3K ignite.
Casters move down the mountain, healers move down so you can outrange that fear.
We're on to X.
We was got the champion. Wow.
Square's in rage.
Can we spread out Moon and Square, please, when we move to it?
Yeah.
On Moon. Somebody pick up Moon.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Call your taunt. Call your taunt. Thank you.
Let's got it.
Okay, we're moving
I'll
to
just
Square.
triangle as well, apparently.
You're just so threatening.
Rex tonic.
Mid purge. That's will taunt next.
That one can't be broken by Forsaken.
Which
Can we
means
do
Tremor works
trimmer?
too.
Yeah, can we do trimmers? And I know I heard grounding totems are pretty clutch on these pools as well. Maybe they absorb the.
Yeah, it could
control?
be good on the thing that I'm reflecting back. The disorient stun.
We'll have one down at the beginning of pulse, and then twist in after it's down.
Nice. So there's a trick with this that you can do with hunters, so where you only pull these like one at a time. But I think we could probably just take them like they are. I don't know if it'll work.
That's a scary looking pull.
Holy
So like
shit.
the first.
Except that the one feign death you do on Hatchers and Suppression.
Yeah. But so let's get Skull and X stacked up here on Diamond.
Remember to be managed.
It's gonna be Wiwa and X.
We need to be
So
mana
let's
burning
have.
both.
Yep,
We
let's
pulled. We
split.
pulled.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Feign.
Good thing. Good
Yeah,
thing.
let's make sure we have our people assigned right.
It looked like it was just gonna pull the one.
Cancer, you have improved mana burn, right?
No, I do not.
Oh, okay. Dippin, Fel, Demerol, Lapriest, and Aura will be on X. Kevin, Destro, Orchid, Lavella, and Cancer will be on Skull for mana burning. Which means most of the healing is going to be on the shamans and druids this fight.
I was getting there.
I can have it for next week though, if you want.
We'll see if it's needed.
Well, we need priest mana burning X, right? That's what we're talking about.
That's what we just assigned, yeah.
Okay,
We're
where?
splitting mana burning.
All right, and then we got Warlocks on Skull with Hunter, and then we've got Felice on Skull, Viper Sting, and then Saga on X, Viper Sting there.
When Skull goes down, start helping mana burn X, because I don't think this will be enough to keep it at 0.
And then we've got, okay, so I'm going to be tanking the Warder, like right around. I'm going to try and put him on the other side there, and I'll have my back around the corner there. So the tank for Skull and X are back here, trying to LOS me there a little bit. Alright, looks good on you, Felice. Pulling it back around the corner here. Let's have everybody back down the mountain here a little bit. Back toward Diamond.
Incoming.
Mana burn, mana burn, mana burn. Big DPS on Skull. I've got Square.
How's the mana on X looking?
20k, 15k, 25k.
50%.
Help, start, switch. Everybody's on Skull, switch to X. Mana burn. Bam it, guys. DPS cooldowns if you need to. Oh no, we're
So
winning the
we've got-
mana burn.
We've got like
Wait,
no threat on Square here, guys. Be careful. We've got the Dust Cloud. So
Can be
reduce chance to
dispelled.
hit by
It can be
85%.
dispelled.
Let's get dispels on that then.
Easy.
Dust Cloud.
Watch the fear on this.
Yep. Tanks first,
Dispel.
please.
Yeah, tanks first, please.
And
Pod
then
still needs a dispel. There we go.
Silenced. So that thing silences too, huh?
Can we see if we outrange that?
No, it's just all raid casting.
I got me.
Big Dog and I are max range. I think we got it.
Dispel.
Can we LOS it?
It's all raid. All casting on the raid.
Alright, good stuff. Good stuff. Nice work on the mana burns there.
Same deal for left side. And
Yep,
here I was
and
thinking I
then-
wouldn't need my hit gear in here.
Tanks are just switching sides here. So this is actually a really good spot for this pool. 'Cause you can kind of pull Skull and X around here. And then I can LOS you completely with the warder.
Dreo said that if you turn the Anubis around, it might not silence the raid.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and LOS in here, like on the other side of this. Alright, here we go.
Make sure we're blowing cooldowns, guys. This trash is
Sorry
really, really
about
long.
There's no tank on X.
Get it picked up.
Got it.
All mana burners are on X. Spam it. Nice.
Can we detect magic, the warder?
On it.
Nothing.
Something keeps knocking Shadow Word Pain off the boss, or off of just things in general.
Probably our
bosses too.
debuff limit.
Trying to look for any. Is it the detect magic that's doing it? Can't say.
No, it's doing it on bosses too.
Well, keep an eye on it. We'll see what's knocking it off. Make sure you're not putting debuffs up that you shouldn't be, guys. They just drop lesser eternal essence.
Okay, so we've got all the casters, healers, middle of the room here.
Yeah, noticed a lot of stuff in these raids too. It's weird.
What is that noise? I keep hearing a noise.
Get Skull and X on this corner, right side. Nah, we'll have to wait for that other path. It's gonna come too close.
It does respawn Orchid.
So if we don't kill Cthulhu now,
We're gonna have to kill all this trash, yes.
dope.
All this lack of confidence.
No,
But
if
we're
you-
downing Cocoon tonight, so.
If you kill the worm, you get a portal in the Twin Imps room.
Yeah. But you still have to kill all this trash up to.
Alright, focus up, full coming. We got Skull and X on the right side, we got Square on the left side, we got Triangle back left here.
Where's Moon?
Left side.
With the other.
Dump into
We need a taunt on Square.
Exo's feared.
Get taunt on Square, coming to you, Saga.
Got X.
Skull's dead.
I'm feared again. X is still feared.
X is just mind playing me. Don't worry about it. Although heals would be appreciated. Thank you.
Exo's mind controlled.
Try again.
Get heals on Wreck, heals on Wreck.
Fear.
Somebody taunt X for Trip. A warrior. A warrior.
Need something on Triangle.
Immune to taunt.
Yeah, mind players are immune.
Never mind.
Pain is not immune.
Whoa.
Oop. And I'm
Resisted.
fear.
Hey guys, nobody mock the gold skirt, please. No one look up it either.
Get
Drea,
Trank shot.
could you have done this?
Fear.
We're on Moon, guys. It'll be alright, Frost, I promise.
Need a tank on triangle?
Trip's food.
Yeah.
CBD's got it.
Yeah, taking in that beautiful blue dress.
Your courage.
Pretty dress.
So where does this portal? It leads from Twin Imps to Cthulhu's room.
No. It's from the entrance to Twin Imps room, right?
Oh.
Quick reses, let's keep pushing.
If you're a healer and you don't have a mount yet, can you please put a plus in raid? And double check, because I think I've been stealthing it in a lot of your bags.
Alright, so we're gonna try the hunter trick here. For this skull. So Felice, you're gonna come up here, and even if it doesn't work, it's all good, doesn't matter. But whenever this path that is marked with the moon right now goes up to the top of the hill, you're running in there left side, sniping that skull with your arcane shot, and as soon as you hit that with arcane shot, make sure you have your pet dismissed. Saga's gonna be right behind you, and Saga's gonna hit an arcane shot before you feign death, or a distracting shot before you feign death, just has to do some damage. And so, as soon as Saga's shot hits, you gotta feign death, Felice, and then that one should just single pull straight to Saga and come back around the corner to us. You with me? Alright, we'll try it out. So everybody's around this left corner here, and even if it doesn't work, we've got Skull and X tanked on Diamond right here, and then Square will just be in the hallway there. Alright, so whenever this pack goes up, we're going to try and single pull that skull. Yeah, it might not work. Either way, it'd be worth a try. If we can get that skull down by itself, then we can sneak straight into Oro's room from here.
Great.
Alright, here we go. On you, Felice. So you're waiting until Saga's shot goes off. Okay, we've got it all. It's alright. We're picking it up. Tanks move in, move in.
Big cooldowns here, guys. We're pretty behind.
X is at 40%, 60%.
Any of those mana burns rolling?
Switch to mana burn on X, everybody. We've got skull.
80%, 70%.
Spamming mana burn on X.
Need to get this out of the raid.
Oh god, get that thing near away from me.
Yeah, it was tricky because we were a little behind with the pullback.
Uh-oh.
Back up here. Once this path's up, we're all gonna hug the left and go in. Start moving in. Alright, here we are on Oro. Big aggro radius once again. Let's all get up on Diamond around the corner to the left. Let's the last room was actually pretty good practice today. So we can kind of see if we can check it out from here. Okay, so let's get everybody stacked really tight on top of Diamond here. Everybody's on top of Diamond. Right on top of Diamond, please. Right on top of Diamond. All right, everybody. Please, please, please.
Nightfalls, move in. CBD, move in.
Okay, so this is where you are to start out. Okay, we was gonna run in. He's gonna spawn the boss. The boss is gonna knock anybody up that's on top of where his like the rubble is. You see. So if you're on top of that, whenever he comes up, you're gonna get the big knockback. So you don't want to be that far in. We will. Gonna run up, make him emerge, and then you're gonna tank him, turn him around. Be tanking him like this. You've got that healing group behind you, so your whole raid is stacked like that. So we've got melee is going to be in between that. So Weewa, if you want to come stand in your spot. Okay, so Oro's going to be like this, facing you. And then I'm not sure what the timer is on it, but he does this ability called Sandblast.
Yeah.
And what that's going to do is it's going to take whoever's highest on the threat meter and turn and hit them with the Sandblast. So Sandblast is coming, boom, he's turning to whoever's highest threat in the raid, and he's Sandblasting you, and whoever's behind you, it's like a cone effect. So whoever it hits and whoever is behind that is going to get Sandblasted, they're going to start spinning, doing a shitload of damage to themselves and everybody in the raid, and we're all going to die. So really important that if you are high on threat, you're going to be out to the side. So say Weewa's got threat, he's got threat, we've got a Sandblast coming up. I'm a melee that's here behind, so let's get melee in here on Diamond. Alright, everybody on top of Diamond, melee on top of Diamond.
Melee, get out of here,
sorry, let me get Honk, your Moon. So we've got Moon, that's casters, healers,
Everybody's
range,
confused.
melee, Diamond. Okay, so melee, if you get high threat, you're moving out to the side, and you're taking the Sandblast here. So high threat, second on threat, you're out to the side, 90 degrees. Taking that Sandblast out to the side. Off tanks, that's going to be Trip and Recognize right here. So Trip, if you want to mark this spot. Okay, and then we've got range DPS. So if you know that you're going to be high on the threat early on as a range DPS, and you see that you are second or third or top on threat, you're moving out to where Moon is here. And you're taking the Sandblast out to the side. You with me? Okay, so we're all on Moon at the start of the fight. You're second or third on threat. You hear Sandblast coming up. You need to be out here to the side.
Who are we gonna have calling out that?
I think it should be.
I don't trust that everyone's gonna be paying attention.
Right, yeah, it has to be called out. For sure.
I'll try and call out top 3 threats every single Sandblast.
Yeah, so top 3 threats. All 3 of y'all need to be out to the side.
Does it threat light?
Yes, it does.
Yes,
Open trade with
Sandblast is
Cancer
threat light.
if you need a nature pot. Open trade with Cancer for free.
Is the spend nature?
I think most of it's nature damage.
Yeah, we need to pre-pop in nature for sure.
Pre-pot it now, guys. Open trade with me if you need one. I'm gonna come over here to melee just in case somebody was embarrassed. Open trade with me if you need one.
We're gonna twist nature resist this fight. I was just about to say that.
This is it. Sorry, go ahead.
All good. We're gonna start with Wind Fury down so that people have it. And as soon as you drop Wind Fury, the next totem you're going to drop is Nature Resist. And we're going to flip every 10 seconds. So just kind of try to count it off in your head. Obviously, you want all your other totems down in that first time. Then you're going to cast maybe 1 heal, drop Wind Fury, drop Nature, and then move on back to healing. Try to do that as much as you can. When you get down to about 40% mana, just drop the Nature Resist and keep it down. Just do the best you can.
Okay, so it should just be. So we're gonna run this strat where, got a suggestion. It's where we have the warlocks out here to the side eating the sandblast. So we've got Dim and Orchid gonna be taking care of that. And if we see your name up in the top 3 threat, you need to be out there stacked with them.
Yeah. So basically, whenever we pull, Dimmeral and Orchid are going to get in position on the 90 degrees at max range, and you guys are just going to spam Searing Pain to be right under the tanks. And then as he starts casting the Sandblast, you guys can actually walk out of the range, and you won't even get hit by the Sandblast. So that's what we're going to try to pull off.
My flask has like 10 minutes on it left.
Okay, we're going to send Dim to the left, Orchid to the right.
I'm going to toss Big Dog into the group with them so they can have Nature Resist.
We might outrange.
You're gonna outrange it. Never mind. Yeah, fuck that. Ignoring.
Alright.
Should I switch to Nature Resist gear?
No.
We need you to put out threat.
And then we will, if one of us, if Trip or I pick up from you, we're just swapping spots there.
Yeah.
Alright. We ready to give it a shot?
You guys
Do
explain
it.
like the sweep and the burrow and the rupture.
I guess there's a couple other mechanics.
I mean,
There's
I
a
don't
couple
know.
other, but we'll see him. We'll see him, you know.
But yeah, there's a burrow.
Let's check it out.
It's a
as we
burrow.
go.
It summons ads. Kill ads.
Kill ads, run away from the lava there. Anytime you see rubble, you just run away from it. That's
You're in a
it's like
spot.
fire.
Like
You're in a
that,
spot and you're taking damage, move away from that spot.
like
Easy
that
peasy.
movie Tremors.
Yeah, exactly, dude. Yeah.
Kevin
If
Bacon's gonna pop
you
out of
don't
the
know,
ground.
now you know.
As long as Reba McIntyre stays underground.
So one thing you can do is during that burrow, we're just going to be all running toward the wall together. Running toward the wall, staying out of the rubble there. So he's going to submerge at a certain point. I think it's like 45 seconds in. He's going to submerge, and then that's when that's going to happen. He's going to spawn ads. And then after that phase is over, we're going to group up. And we will group up on... it'll be... Puppet, I'm going to get you to mark the melee group there.
Okay.
So we're going to group up on square there, back in the middle of the room, where we need to be back positioned against the boss, and we're going to kill all the ads on top of square. We're going to have a warrior challenging. So after that submerge phase. So just tanking those ads, kiting those ads until the submerge phase is over, or right before it ends, grouping up, killing everything AoE in the middle. Yep, just right there in the middle of the room there. Because wherever we all are is where he's going to re-emerge. So we've got to be in that spot. It's also all in a similar spot there. So if we're like way spread out, he could emerge on like the opposite side of the room with the tank. So.
Alright, sounds good.
Let's see what we got here.
Luck, have fun, guys.
Alright, Weevil, you're going to lead us in? Let's give it. Moving in here.
Yeah.
Let the warlocks get in position.
He's not bigger than I thought.
That's what she said.
Alright, that looks good. Let's go. Big damage, guys. Big damage.
Sandblast in 3. Trip, Wreck, Demerol, Claude. Out to the side.
Beware.
On Expo.
Expo, take it around front.
That's no longer on me.
We need Dim to climb. Threat meter.
Dreo,
Yeah,
you're
we're gonna
out
have to
there.
move.
Dreo,
Dreo
you're
to
out
the
there.
side.
Beware.
So that time I accidentally applied a curse.
Your heart will explode.
Dreo's on arc. All tanks got sandblasted there.
Stop attacking. Let the
Yep,
tanks
stop the
establish.
shift.
Beware.
Okay, Dim got sandblasted.
Nope. Man, we're all gonna die.
Big dog, move.
We need a tighter stack on.
We're fine.
Where's,
Yep. Keep going.
It's on we will.
Orchid, Dreo, Weewa, Lavella are high. Get us to the side.
Beware.
It's on Dim.
Yeah,
Like a lot of people are still getting hit by Sandbreath when it goes to the right.
Yeah, it wasn't far enough over. It's 180
Yeah, he
degree
doesn't
cone.
cleave. I could stand.
Sandblast in 5. Weewa, Dimmeral, Cancer, Trip.
Beware.
God damn it.
Yeah, we've got to not have that on top of the tanks when it happens.
Tank, puppet, tank.
I'm trying. Oof.
Tank, Korth, tank.
just keep it going, guys. Keep it going. 50%.
Beware.
So it seems like the raid would have to shift what position we're in whenever they're turning 90 degrees. Since it's 180, we could just step to the side.
Can I run out of the room and not die? And just rise people?
Can you get a warlock to do it with you so you guys can people?
So we just need to give the warlocks more of a cushion at the start to build threat.
I think a lot of the melee was getting hit, even when it was
Okay.
facing the warlocks. Is what I'm
Real
saying.
quick,
It's like
real quick. You just submerge, so you see all that rubble on the ground. That's the stuff that's killing you. So you're running out of that toward the wall as a group there, and then he's gonna go back to one spot. You see how it's breaking down to just one. It'll break down to just one in here in a little bit, and that'll be where he is. And you take that to the middle of the room, kill all your ads there, and he submerges, and then you kill him. Ideally, you're below 50%. So, 50% during that first emerge, or you have him below the 50% point whenever he reemerges there. There's your ads that you're stacking up.
You got a soul stone?
I think he reset. Oh, no, he just submerged.
Bunch of carrots. I've done nothing else.
I don't think we can res half the raid though. That's the problem.
Do we want melee to go out on the sweeps, or I kind of feel like we should just
We
try
will, like I said.
it.
I mean, if you can dodge the timer, I don't see why there's any downside to that. But
You just lose DPS by
you're
going.
gonna get hit back regardless, though. You're taking the damage. It's like 1.5k.
Real careful out in the hall with that. Oh, Phil.
Yeah, most of the melee took between like 5 and 10k damage from that sweep. But I didn't see a reliable timer for it.
Are we resable where we're at right now, or?
We're about to find out.
I don't think so, but we can see.
If nothing else, we got Dem and Lavilla back here with us.
Yeah.
Andor. Andor. I just saw you, bud.
Looks like he's up there.
Nope.
No.
Okay.
So I think I'm in combat.
Yeah, we're all in combat. We're about to die.
Just clump up. There's no.
Huh?
We're gonna die.
Going
Coming
for big
across.
Don't bother running, dude. There's no reason.
Oh yeah, he's going down the hallway.
There we go.
A lot of people need to start running.
Might as well take this moment to go restock on reagents then.
Yep. I was about to go buy about 200 fucking can.
Got like 15 minutes left in raid. Is that?
No, let's just go.
I mean,
Let's
I'm
just
not.
go.
I want to. I'll keep going. I'm just letting you know in
No,
case
I'm going to
we stop
bed.
it.
Do you want? We've got another Ankh here. If you want us to.
Yeah,
Ankh
we need to use the Ankh and get some warlocks up because they're all
Yeah.
the crashes respawn, so that we
Let's
can
do it.
summon everyone up to this point.
Okay, so we've got warlocks waiting, not running in. Got a couple of onks going off. We're gonna have a repair bot. I think, right, we have one more repair bot in case we
have
need
one more.
that. Is anybody's gear broken right now?
Yeah, mine was broken. That's why kind of that and no
No worries.
pots and everything else.
I'm about to drop a ready check to see who would be interested in pushing past raid time and who needs to go here in 15 minutes.
Nope.
Ready, yes, if you'd want to push past. No, if you need to go.
Please say go. Please say go. I know how that's gonna turn out.
How much longer you think we'll be staying if we decide to proceed?
Tony, just don't do him.
That's hard to say. I mean, we would cap it at an hour for sure. But
past my boomer bedtime, that's for sure.
it seems like we've got a few too many no's on there either way.
Yeah, my son's school starts tomorrow and I have to get up at like 7, so I'll stay if needed, but I'd rather not
Yeah, I got
push it.
Yeah, I mean, we have a set rate time for a reason. It was just a question.
So we should have portal up to Twin Imps at least.
Yeah. We should try and get this guy down if we can.
Supposedly, we get a portal past, like, half the trash.
You just ran in, you're following Diamond, we're gonna take this portal up to Twin Imps.
Yeah, so you're not.
The Twin Inch trash is up afterwards. So,
After Twin Imps?
yeah, I saw it whenever we're back in the hallway after we res. So we're gonna have to summon all those people up past here to where we're resing.
We got locks up.
You talk to Moon here, you can TP to Twin Imps room.
I can.
And then this quest guy is gonna be where you turn in your insignias. Get that good rep.
Shouldn't we not
Where's
do
that guy at?
until after neutral?
Yeah, you probably wanna.
Yeah, hold them until after neutral.
You're gonna get a res, or do I need to run in?
That gold, man.
Depends on where you're dead. It's the moon.
Okay.
It doesn't look like the trash is up after Imps.
Yep, TP in the Twin Imps, let's run up here.
Yeah, we look clear.
Damn, not even a teleport animation.
I got who I felt safe up, Laura. If you want to just come back up.
We just kind of threw in some shit code, you know?
Let's go, let's get back quick here, guys.
There's a patrol up. Be careful
Yeah,
with that,
that's
guys.
the pad I was talking about. Care.
Just a heads up, my lights keep flickering on and off. So
It's the same for CPD and
they don't flicker.
Could I get a summon to the actual instance by chance?
You guys shouldn't be turning in unless you're.
Yeah, I was gonna say hold those unless you're. Some of us are already friendly. That's why we're turning them in right now.
Neutral or friendly?
You get rep until friendly. So
Dip
that
in,
you can honestly-
dip in Beefs and Frost. Walk in and then walk out and summon Cancer to the raid.
What am I? What is my rep? I don't even know. I think I'm on
if we kill this guy, I should hit neutral.
Perhaps. Did you say it? We're going to.
What's that?
Watch that pad, guys. Watch that pad.
We got a repair body.
So we get rep just from killing them up until friendly.
Yeah, the bosses still give you a rep when you kill them. After that,
The trash.
but the trash doesn't. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Got 100 rep of trash kill. It goes fast.
Oh, AC outside.
Go ahead and trade exfoliator if you need a greater protection, nature protection potion. No, fell.
We need to get moving here. Get at least want to try and get this down. Get some more temps in here. Do we have people outside summoning cancer?
Need one more. Yeah, they're gone.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Beef, so you here?
I'm running back.
Okay, just step out and click so we can summon all 4 of you.
Is there a reagent vendor on the island?
On your no.
All right.
Fuck did that.
Alright,
Thank
they're
you.
walking in. Let's get Cancer, Beef, Stippin, and Frostaholic here.
So it's for sure second on threat every time that gets it, or
It's the highest person on threat.
highest person? Okay. So ideally the warlocks are the highest. That's what we're saying?
Yeah, the highest person on threat.
Okay. So it needs to be a range that's the highest person on threat so that they can eat it out to the side. Right?
Should probably do pretty slow DPS. Start that.
Okay, so the warlocks outrange it. So the warlocks stay at the top of the threat meter the whole fight?
Saga, can you drop your next bot, please, real quick?
Yep, in the back here.
Thank you.
Pay that man.
Just square on repair bot.
Everybody's got a nature protection potion popped right now?
So did we just stack the warlocks on one side, Drea?
Can Beast get a summon, please? And Cancer.
It's causing
The
problems.
Sandblast is what you take the damage from. So, like, if you're doing this strategy, you shouldn't even necessarily need that. Most everything else is physical.
Incoming.
Where are we at with these summons here?
We're in.
Okay,
here.
moving it through. Let's go. Up on Diamond here, around the corner, getting all these bucks up. You need your NR potion already popped, guys. Ready to pop a second one.
Last call. If you do not have a nature resistant potion, trade exfoliator right fucking now.
Let's get full consumes
now.
up. Everything.
Okay. So, in that setup, Dreo, do you have both warlocks right there? Okay, I see. So, another way we can try it real quick, Rec, if you're, so like, say, take my spot right here, face me. So if you're boss, what we do is we stick the tank right here to the left, and then we stick both warlocks, max range, back here. And so it opens up that big cone. That's a lot easier whenever he turns to Sand Breath this way. So the tanks are safe, and then all of the other DPS that are standing right here will also be safe from the 180. Correct. So they're safe from the 180. Does that make sense?
In that scenario, we need a healer somewhere in that area to heal the warlocks, right?
Oh, they're not taking the
They
damage.
shouldn't take damage. They outrange the Sandblast.
Oh, got it. Okay.
So, did warlocks? Did you see that?
Yeah, right behind the boss, right?
So you're behind and to the right from where we're looking right now. So you're to his right in that back corner. Behind. Okay.
Wee, you with that?
While you're tanking to its direct left right now.
Yeah, so I'm basically the way I'm facing right now.
Correct. He will be facing like
Gotcha.
this. DPS will be right here to his side. And then warlocks are way back here in the corner. And that's both of you. We're just going to stack you guys. And you're just going to be trying to pull threat.
Okay, so let's set that up real quick. So Weewa runs in, and then he's on this side. And then let's get our warlock stem, if you want to go to your spot.
Yes. Correct. And Demerol can actually, we stack Dim and Orchid on this strategy. Dim, so you're going to be over to the right with Orchid. Because neither of you should be taking damage. It doesn't matter which of you pulls, because you should both be backing up and outranging it.
Okay, and then we've got melee in, where Diamond is.
Correct.
And then casters, healers on Honk there. Alright, looks good. You got your nature potions up. It's off cooldown, ready to pop another one. Weewa, you're leading us in here. All on the table right here, guys. All on the table.
Just be sure that you locks move out, because you do have to move out like of the 40-yard range for the Sandblast.
All DPS is holding.
And everybody's watching threat. Whenever the Sandblast starts going, nobody can be ahead of the warlocks.
Not even.
Guys, melee, we gotta be more on Diamond here. I feel like y'all are in 180 there.
Where the off tanks are supposed to be.
Where are the warlocks?
They're to the right, but like they're not ahead of Rewa, so that's.
Yeah, we've got to get them building threat. Sandblast coming in 5. Warlocks are at top.
I mean, Trip has got it too. Here.
Beware.
Having some range issues.
Yeah, it's not. It's not targeting the warlocks.
They're at the top of the meter. I don't know.
Trip was ahead of one of them, and he had threat on it somehow, even though it showed Demo higher than him.
Keep going, keep going.
Beware.
And you guys are standing on the fucking warlock side.
DPS has to be over here, guys.
Corner.
Where I'm
You move to
jumping.
the other side.
Okay.
The warlock or the cone.
Just kind of be in front of the healer.
My bad.
Why does he hit so?
It's boss.
Melee on X there.
Oh, that's on side.
Caster stack on my head.
Or it was on someone else. I'm not sure who that was.
Yeah, it's too early. You guys got one of the warlocks got hit.
It's when we run out of range, he doesn't target us anymore. So we
You have to wait until 5 seconds on the cast.
Yeah, he's casting. And then run out.
Beware.
Okay, so you can't run out before
We
he
just
starts
did it there.
casting.
Like that,
And we
that
do
is
get
basically
hit.
you want to see.
And we do get hit.
So I think there's a window. There's like a sweet spot on it.
I mean, I'll go do it too if you want, because I can blink away from it when it starts casting.
Beware.
I don't know if I can stay ahead of them on threat necessarily.
Yeah, I think we just get this down. We're pretty close. Definitely messed up the melee there at the beginning on the positioning because I was like on the wrong side of the boss.
Get away from where the boss will spawn so we can res.
Oh yeah.
Beware.
Orchid's running back.
If you died on the boss melee, just start running back.
We got this. One more attempt.
I thought it worked though. The second time that he sang blasted, you guys, I did it right.
We're getting hit though.
No,
So,
your
like,
threat would get wiped. Demerol didn't get hit.
right, but that's because he ran out early. So like, I think we might need to alternate on that.
If you get hit by it, it's gonna wipe your threat, so it won't work like that.
Okay. Because every time we ran out, he targeted someone else. And then when we didn't run out, we got hit.
At the beginning, there was a melee that had just as much threat as you. That's why it didn't target you.
But the next few times, there was no one near us on threat, and we ran out, and then he targeted someone else. He targeted Saga, right?
That was after you got hit by one, though, and your threat got wiped.
But Dems didn't.
Yeah.
So it should have targeted Dem, but it didn't, because he ran out.
Can I still stand?
Yeah, get people res who we can.
Do hunters ever repair? I'm just curious.
You have to buy bullets.
You mad, bro? You jelly, bro? Because I'm jelly.
So what we need to do, Dem,
Bro.
what we need to do, Dem, is instead of running out while the cast timer's happening, we need to run out as soon as the cast timer ends. He's targeted one of us, and then outrange it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Yep, we're just figuring out the fine tuning here. It's all part of it.
Yeah, it's all brand new shit.
Brand new 16-year-old shit.
For a lot of us, huh?
2.
A lot
I
of us
signed up
were
for an easy
14,
raid.
15, didn't ever get this far in our shitty guilds.
Some of us couldn't afford computers back then, it's fine.
Also true.
Honk, I'm out of mana. I need water.
Shit.
I can't res you without mana. It's a conundrum.
Let's not get too close to the boss.
I wouldn't go any closer than this.
I mean, if I pull and don't do anything, it just kills me, right?
It'll need aggro
It'll
to
kill
everybody.
everyone. As it already did earlier.
I don't think we can get 8 Astrox. I wouldn't risk it.
I mean, I'm able to get Nito.
Yeah, but he's much closer, like circumferentially.
time is up.
Sir, what?
I know what I said.
Sir,
Spike for
what?
recovery here.
Yep, we need to make this speedy, guys. We're over time.
We're not union, so no time and a half.
Go ahead, pop that nature pot. If you need one, trade.
CBD's got some as well if you need them.
I'm gonna see if it can be reflected. Just out of curiosity.
Might as well.
First one is guaranteed, right?
Mhm.
If possible, it's guaranteed.
Yeah, you have a lot. You have a really high NR set, don't you? So, cancer could soak them too.
Yeah, I got 170.
We're
I could-
generating threat.
I
Yeah,
could
that's
soak
not the
and
strat we
generate
want to go
threat.
with, though.
With Vampiric Embrace, I'd pull a lot of threat.
I think we got it figured out here.
How do you reflect a summon?
We're gonna have warlocks in the same spot there. Trip, you and I are gonna be fighting a lot harder for threat here. Try and kind of like what you suggested, to treat this a little bit more like Broodlord, Lash Slayer, and we will. If you take that Sandblast, you're just swapping with us there.
Yeah.
So opening up pretty hard here. We will, if you want to open up with a Death Wish and Last Stand type thing, or maybe not Last Stand, save that for Enrage, but open up with a Death Wish. And then we'll try and pump some DPS here and get him down below that 50% mark before he submerges. Let's go full consumes here, guys. Everything you got. Last attempt. Make it count. Let's get this down, then we go straight to Cthulhu.
Come on, no.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
My God.
I was ready.
I mean, I'm saying, he's right there.
I'd be ready too if I wasn't so fucking old.
I hear you, brother.
Hey, if Trip Sitter can make it, anyone can.
Ooh.
Trip's got his nurse right next to him, waking him up every 5 minutes. So.
Yep, I do.
She's tapping his IV.
She's tapped right now, though. I'm surprised she's not bothering me to go outside.
It's stacked up here, guys. Stacking up. Same thing as usual. Getting these last second buffs going. Everything you got. Pop it all. Now's the time.
Are we doing same positioning that we just did for DPS?
Yes.
I mean, but correct.
Yeah, I was on top of recognize because he told us to.
Melee on X.
On
Melee on X.
I got you guys. Follow
Melee
me.
on
So
X.
you still want me facing it the same way, correct?
Yes, to the left.
Yep.
Cool. Alrighty.
After you, buddy.
Should have nature potion up, guys. Nature potion up.
Look, half the raid is walking to the boss.
Oh, got knocked back already.
Somebody get in there. A tank. Somebody get in there.
We're good.
Get it turned. Get it turned to the left.
Got it.
Wait on threat, guys. Wait on threat.
Keep threat low.
I can go in. As far as ours.
I mean, yeah, we was ahead of both of them right now.
Yeah.
But he's gonna get hit by the sandblast.
We would get hit by the sandblast. We just want a tank swap. I just was
Okay, well, that's why you don't want them to
Yeah.
get hit by the sandblast.
Where is Weewall at? Oh, he's right there. Yeah.
I'm
He's
dead.
out there into the boss.
What the? Is he enraged?
There's no.
No.
Beware.
He's just two-shotting tanks. Okay.
Wipe.
So who took that first sandblast? Okay, and so him being where he was, the melee ate that too.
So
everyone in the raid ate it.
Beware.
Okay, so he needs to be turned more further.
It's a
We got it
180
again.
degree cone.
Right.
So why do
he
you want
needs
Weewa to take the
turn
first one?
further.
He's gonna, the tank's gonna take it no matter what. I was just watching like video on it. So all you do is pretty much have your like little plot, like fucking Laprice was saying, like get the off tank second, third on thread, and then they just tank swap. That's what they were doing.
Right, and then if a range gets high enough to where they're in the top 3, they're out to the side where the warlocks are now, just in case.
that's our final attempt, right?
Yes. Wasted.
I mean, this is
Still salvageable
still
potentially.
feasible. if
Beware.
it goes
Last
the right
hand.
people.
Sandblast is on tanks.
On sound blast.
Again, it's got to be on a tank, and then the other tanks have to be out of the sandblast and go tank swap it.
Yeah.
I mean, he's gonna attack the person in melee range no matter what. You can still have someone ahead of him on thread.
Beware.
So that way, when he goes to cast the sandblast like this, it goes away from them.
I see. So even if a range has top threat, it's still
Yes.
sitting on the tank. Okay.
The only way he's gonna go to the range is if nobody's within melee range.
So we literally have to have the main tank below the warlocks the entire time. Or
Right, do
that,
the strategy,
if
yeah.
we're doing this strategy, or we
Right.
do the tank swap.
Let's see
I
if I
see.
can
The
heard
main
that.
tank needs to be lower than the warlocks, so that the warlocks eat the sandblast.
That
He's-
I got you.
I don't know.
He's going to still melee.
I mean, I think
Like
if we just did a tank swap, it'd be a lot less complicated. Because it's not hard to get your thread back, it seems, after 3 tanks, 4 tanks.
It's
I mean,
so
the problem isn't whether you're gonna get it back; it's whether the DPS that never take the sandblast are gonna be just pumping the whole time. It's like a wing buffet,
But,
except it doesn't cut it in half; it just wipes it.
What happens if you pop lips before he
Extra
targets with
damage.
sandblast?
Right.
Right, before he targets with sandblast.
I would
So
say
let's say he's got 4 seconds on
I mean, like,
sandblast.
that's like a whole nother level of complexity that isn't even. I don't think we even really need to do that. I just think once we understood how the mechanic works, it's a lot easier.
Okay. Are we calling it now? Or doing one more?
No.
I think that was the last one.
Valiant.
yeah. I think we need to call.
Or if you can run a little bit farther, I can fear it for you, so you can hearth.
I'm trying.
That was really good for the first night, guys.
8 seconds on hearth.
A super clean twin M's. We saw a lot of the raid.
And get it off.
Be back in here. Back in here tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Are we starting in AQ tomorrow, or are we gonna start elsewhere?
Always get buffs, blow BWL out of the water.
That's one idea. The other idea would be to get buffs and blow Oro and Cthulhu out of the water.
I thought they were doing
Good night, kiddo.
BWL clear and then come back and finish this.
Yeah, we're probably gonna start BWL. That's the current plan.
Okay.
So they're gonna mage that's gonna come in and throw a fort down? That'd be great.
Just walk back.
I think a lot of people would have a hard time starting earlier, Tyrina, with it being a work day.
Yeah, we would love to if we could, but schedules are gonna prevent that.
We might be able to push for an earlier start this coming Sunday. If we want to look into doing something like that, I'll throw up a poll to see if people are interested in that. That would be more realistic. If we find we need a little bit more raid time while we're still getting stuff down.
May your blades never dull.
Imagine we could blast. I love you.
Alright, Alright, guys, good shit tonight. We'll see you all raid time tomorrow.
Go watch Oro and Cthulhu videos.
Yes, sir. Get as familiar with the fights as you can.